Would you believe it, I forgot to turn on my mic. Hi everybody, how you doing? I'm Path, the rising VTuber and artist, and today we'll be continuing our playthrough of Hollow Knight. I'm hollowing out. let me tell you, when she's around, my night feels anything but hollow. God. But yeah, last we left off, we got the KINGBRAND after we fought Hornet a second time. That was a lot of fun. I really like the second fight with Hornet. I hope everybody who's playing Silksong is having a good time with it. I've heard some people are getting kind of boxed by some of the bosses. But it sounds like overall everybody's having a positive experience with it, and the excitement for it has been well-founded. So that's always a good thing, right? I'm always happy for that to happen. Now, I'll try to remember what the fuck we did. Right, the KINGBRAND. Marks the bearer as king. Oh, that's not good. Halness, ancient places shall open before it. It's a good game, people just forgot it's meant to be hard. That makes sense. How do I have 10 of these already? I must smell like a pickled egg jar walking around with all these rancid eggs. Oh yeah, the ruined flower. Oh man, that's gonna haunt me for a while. God, this buglet has been assigned king. It's a hard life for this little beast. I don't know what to tell you. I fought this strange woman who kicks my ass at least twice, and on the second time around I somehow become a king. It's a lot to take in for such a little thing. I think over this way is where we fought Hornet. I do wonder if there's anything left for us over here. Oh no, it's completely collapsed. Perfect. Okay, good to know. I need to find some enemies to smack soul out of, just so I can go over my moveset again, because I remember... Okay, I remember I have this. I know I have the double jump now. I think I need soul to do the Hadouken and the ground pound. Oh, hello there. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's Hadouken. I need more soul. I need more power. Ow! Oh god. How did I immediately fall into that? Bummer. This fucking insect and its shotgun spread spit pattern. Okay, right. Oh, it's these things. Okay, these ones are really helpful. Okay. Tap that to do that. And then if I do this one in the air, that's a ground pound. Okay, right. Perfect. Now, where the hell are we? I did have a couple of things that I wanted to take care of. I did want to figure out, first of all... Oh, right, I can swim in acid now. I forgot how much of a high that was. Stop it. But yeah, I remember there were like a bunch of corpses falling from the sky a little while back. I kind of want to see what that's about. I'm a little curious about the whole backstory behind that. Seems like it could be interesting. I really like those big guys. I don't know, there's something very cool about how round they are and how they explode into like a big bag of wind. Bop. Oh! Hello! Treasure for me? Treasure for the rice bag? What the... Okay. Now, I feel an unethical quandary. I don't want to smack whatever this thing is. It's not hurting me. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna smack it until I know exactly what smacking it does. But I at least know that there's something big up ahead. So we'll figure it out once we get there, I suppose. Why can't... What? Wait, where the hell am I at? Okay, I've been up this shaft before. Although I don't remember when. Do these big guys actually do anything? Or am I smacking wildlife for no reason? I guess I'll smack enough to get the Hunter's Journal entry for them, and then I'll know whether or not I'm in the right to smack them. Because honestly, what I'm doing just feels a little bit rude right now. Okay, here we go. Ooh, pretty. Hang on. I get the feeling I should ground pound here. No? That doesn't do anything? Okay, this is a trap, right? This feels a lot like it's a trap of some kind. No, I guess it's just a peaceful little room where I can get some temporary health. Alright. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's just angle ourselves properly here, and still got hit. That's okay. It really, pun intended perhaps, it really does bug me that there are very visible little entries of light over there, but none of those are exits except for that one time. You know, like, I feel like if there's like light pouring out of that exit, I should be allowed to go through it. It's a little bit misleading. The communication, the semiotics of it are a little off. This looks breakable. Do you hear that? What is that? Oh. Hey, big guy. Are you that butt that I found wiggling around earlier? Oh, tiny thing. You climb high. Seek knowledge of these lands? This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Is that its eye? Is it? How is it blinking? Tiny thing. Oh, the mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek, or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things. This falling ash is mold, the worm's corpse decaying, endless, serene, sad. With its light gone, the world is smaller. Do not mistake. I am not a worm. Too small I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. Yeah, this is a big lore dump. Appropriate for such a big guy. For a quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Oh, yes. High up. Away from the simple minds lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity. Rejection of the worm's attempt at order. Oh? I resist the light's allure. Union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone is a bug reduced. No. Wait, is that why everybody's been attacking me whenever I get close? Because like they're under some weird kind of universal mind control? That's fucked. Be on your way then. It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. Thank you for the lore dump. I'm glad it didn't smack your butt. Maybe I should smack it anyway. Nah, Bardoon seems like a good bug. There's no sense in riling them up unnecessarily. It's also fucked that apparently what this snow is supposed to be is actually decaying corpse flesh. That kind of takes away the magic of it, knowing this is all like mold. Still very pretty area. Oh shit. Fell. Oh hey, wait, this is the place where the corpses are falling from the sky. Perfect. This is where I wanted to be. That's not a phrase I ever thought I would actually say. Also, the bugs in here are kind of loaded, actually. Even the jumping ones have like 16 bucks on them piece. Granted, it's not like they're everywhere, but at the same time, that is pretty good for farming. Can I borrow 16 bucks? I hear another one of those bats somewhere around here. I feel like it's gonna try and bum rush me at any moment. I probably should have sat down at a bench at some point, huh? Ow. I need to start pretending like those things are the Batman, like, are in fact the Batman. Whenever they approach me, I'm like, cheese, and it's the Bat! And then, you know, predictably because of my inferior reflexes, I'll be blown to smithereens. It's the Bat! Must feel good as fuck to be a goon and say that shit and to warn your buddies of the impending ass beating you're about to receive. Like, obviously it's not a good thing by any stretch of the imagination if you have to raise the alarm, but imagine how sick it must feel to, like, successfully pull off an alarm raise. It's the Bat! At the top of your lungs, you, like, ring a bell. Everybody in the warehouse is notified immediately. You know, you end up with a few broken bones, of course, but later on, like, the mop bus just kind of, like, claps you on the shoulder and it's like, hey, listen, thanks to you, we were able to get away clean for the most part. He's gonna track us down eventually, but you bought us time. That means something. Good job out there. I mean, it must feel a little bit of, like, job satisfaction or reward of your efforts. I mean, granted, you'll have a broken leg and you'll be in the hospital for a couple of weeks. But, you know, I feel like if you're in... I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in deep trouble. Oh, that's really far away. Mobs in Gotham got health insurance for Batman. That's what, yeah, I imagine the health insurance game in any... The insurance game in any of the superhero cities must be nuts. God, just imagine some dude... How... Okay, how at large is everyone in, like, the superhero universe aware of the superheroes that live in their universe? If that's a valid question to ask. Like, if you live in Gotham, you absolutely have heard of the Batman at some point, right? You know, it's very hard to spot, to miss the giant bat-shaped silhouette that sometimes goes up into the sky from the police headquarters. You know, you just moved into your apartment and you're like, what the fuck is that thing? And they're like, oh, you don't know? That's a bat signal. The what? Yeah. Okay, so... You know how, like, there's that big blue guy in a cape that flies around in Metropolis sometimes? Yeah, no, I've heard of him. Yeah, okay, so we have one kind of like that. Oh, sweet, does he fly? Not precisely. Oh, okay, does he have, like, laser vision? No, he's mostly... We don't know where he gets them, but he has, like, all these small improvised explosive devices. He has what? Yeah, no, ninja stars, but they're shaped like little bats because of the bat light. Okay, yeah. So his whole theme is bats. Yeah, no. It's actually really cool. I actually got to meet him one time. He shook my hand and everything. It was really nice. You know Batman's there, but you rarely see him. You know, you've seen Superman all the time. That is true. I'm guessing it does vary from particular entity to particular entity. Like, I feel like even for the people who live where like the Martian Manhunter, right? I don't think anybody really, like... I feel like if you might occasionally see him near Superman, but I don't think I don't know enough about the Martian Manhunter to say anything definitively about this, but I feel like the Martian Manhunter is very low key. Doesn't really seek the spotlight too much. But yeah, no, it must be crazy. I'm guessing that it is kind of like, I mean, anybody in the Justice League is probably somebody most people are familiar with to an extent. He usually just hangs out in the Watchtower, big space station in the sky. Huh, okay. So yeah, definitely not somebody you'd run into very often then. But yeah, what I'm thinking is that, like, anybody in the Justice League is, like, at least sort of known in the same way most people are vaguely aware of world superpowers. You know, like, any old schmuck knows what China is, where China is. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna need to be careful with those bats. Is this the way to the place where the corpses are falling from? Please say yes. Oh no, I'm cornered! Oh god, okay. But yeah, do you think that's weird for the superheroes? Do you reckon that, like, obviously it depends on the degree of notoriety they're comfortable with, but do you think that it might happen that a superhero is like, you know what, I helped save the world like 5 different times, I don't know why I'm not better known. To be fair, anybody with like with flying brick powers is probably pretty well known just by virtue of the fact that they can show up anywhere. Okay. Maybe the big place where the corpses are falling from is over on no, wait, this is where Bardoon is. Okay, so where the fuck are the corpses coming from? Also, I've got a lot of cash on me right now. I'm feeling a little bit nervous about that. Do you think that they... Okay, that corpse has fallen on that same rock like 5 different times. Do they like fish it back up? Is he like one of those like coin tricks that you used to be able to do on vending machines where you'd slip in a quarter and then you would use a string to pull it back out? I always wanted to try that. I've never had like the correct opportunity to do it though. I don't know, it seems like a very useful, low-stakes kind of crime. You know, like, if you absolutely have to do a crime at any point, I feel like the vending machine fraud is probably a pretty good one. Huh. I wonder if I can set up that exact same situation to happen, like, continuously so that I can just get the little exploding bats to dive into the hopping things. You gotta get a thin and strong enough string. Yeah, I'm thinking like something with like fishing wire with maybe a little bit of tubing at the end to make it easier to hang on to. Seriously, what is wrong with those things? Why do they long for their own death so violently? Wait, we're in the City of Tears? Where are we? Hang on. Ow. What's with this stupidly long shaft? No way they need an elevator that goes that far. Seriously, do you just have to suffer those things? Is it... There must be a way that involves defeating them, but not letting them... What is that noise? Oh my! Oh, is it this kind of club? Aha! Another warrior fights their way out to our fair Colosseum! Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. Aw, not that kind of club then. Little fool. That's such a funny-ass name. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will accrue a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in the battle soon. Any day now. I think they might have forgotten about me out here. In any case, make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Hey man, maybe sit down at the bench before entering the tournament arc. I think that's a good idea. You won't make a contribution? No one ever won glory by clinging to their geo. What is this? Stop there! That trial is closed to those who haven't made the proper contribution. Step over here quickly and bring your geo with you. Okay. I'm guessing this is the resting area. Oh, this place looks evil as fuck. What's going on here? You know what? Never mind. Is this where the bench is? Well, well, well. What do we got here? What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. You got exactly what you deserved, huh, big fella? Leave me be, you lonely worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Okay, hey man, I'm gonna dream nail you real quick. How miserable. To be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise. And that is what I will do. Hey, no way, are you on here, out here on some kind of Signalis type adventure? That's crazy, man. Hey, take it easy, bro, okay? Good to see that everybody's chilling out and resting. Let's just, actually, we should probably take a look at our charms, too, huh? Okay, we got the Soul Catcher, which is good, Long Nail, which I like, and Wayward Compass. I don't think we have anything except the... Oh, no, we have the Defender's Crest, but that just makes us stink, so... Dream Shield... Conjures a shield that follows the wearer. Quick Slash, which costs 3 notches, so we can't really use that. And then there's the Dash Master. We need to get more notches. Genuinely, we are at an all-time notch deficit. Actually, come to think of it, now might be a good time to check on any entries from the journal that we haven't seen yet. Where are... I think we got the one for those mean shotgun pattern spitter bugs. Let's see... Heavy Sentry, Winged Sentry, A Mistake, Soul Twister, Soul Master, Cowardly Husk, Bellfly... I almost read this thing's name as Philip again. I remember that happened last time, too. Okay, these are the Fluke Flies. I remember these guys. Where is... Oh, is it this one? Here we go. These cruel foes will ambush you and relentlessly attack with their searing venom. How strange that their descendants are so weak. If I have children, I hope they'll be stronger than me. Aw, that's a nice sentiment, Hunter. Alright, let's go check out the battle arena, I guess. Can I dream nail any of these guys, or are they, Are we all fools? You know, I ask that question to myself every day. Don't let it get you down. Alright. So, 100 Geo you said, right? Chump change for a beast like me. 5 Geo and a charm notch? That's just what I needed! Alright, let's get her done. This is gonna be easy, chat. They don't know who I am. Hey, cool corpse on a chair you've got there. It's crazy that this is the most normal, the largest quantity of normal alive people we've seen thus far. Okay. Okay. Oh. Nice try. Yeah, like, this is a bastion. We love blood sport. This is like a bastion of civilization somehow. Okay, that one takes 4 hits, which is kind of a lot. What the fuck? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta get... I see your game. Ow. Did I get them? Is that all of them, or... Oh no, there's one left up here. Boy, that guy just had no idea where he was going, huh? I will say that I do have a soft spot for tournament fights in video games. I think it was because I played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door at an impressionable age, and like the glitz pit greatly influenced me. What the fuck is this guy throwing? They're like really heavy boomerangs. What a bizarre weapon. Yeah, because like I guess the closest thing to what they actually are axes, huh? Because they kind of go in that arc that axes have. Oh fuck no. You get the Hadouken, my boy. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, okay, so we've raised the stakes a little bit. I see what you're going for here. You know, you get the crowd warmed up with a little bit of the first one, and then you get them with the same thing, but with higher risk. Okay, are we cool? Yeah, okay, we're cool. Hey, how much you want to bet I can get one of these guys to fall into the spike pit? Ah! You know, for such gentlemen of gravity, they're a little bit easy to fling around, aren't they? You'd think they would be a little bit more resistant to knockback. Oh, I see. Funny, funny, funny little place. It's a good thing that they don't throw any more primal aspids out. I can handle the little wheel guys. But the acids are a little bit tougher. What, these? You're fucking with me, right? Oh, that's a big guy. Hey, isn't this the thing that I saved Sode from that one time? I remember it didn't really fight back very well. I wonder if that's true here. I mean, it's at least attacking, which is a much better change of pace. Not a fan that I only have this narrow platform while it has all the sky to itself, but, you know... We don't choose the music, we just have to dance, or whatever they said that one time. Are you not entertained? Ah! Oh. Oh, okay, the spikes are gone. That's good. Oh, we're not done! We're not done! Okay, my bad! I assumed because that guy had a boss subtitle and everything, we'd be done after that. But no, okay. That's pretty funny! Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, jeez. These big guys are a real pain in the butt to deal with. Okay. Oh, you can... Oh, that's interesting. That's not good, though. Ah, shoot. Not to see the tournament? That's fucked. Also, I did lose all of my money. Got anything to say about that, smartass? I have been fighting my whole life. I've slayed hundreds, nay, thousands of foes. And these fools think to face me in combat? Madness. It seems they've been gripped by a powerful desire to be destroyed. Very well then. Zot the Mighty will grant them their desire. Yeah, that's great, man. What the? Oh, this is what the evil fucking room is for. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, one more gun? I think we could do one more gun. I'd at least like to get one down. I'm probably not going to do all of them, but I would like to at least do one. Alright, bring out my victims. Oh, that was a nice parry. I think having the long nail helps a lot with these guys, because I don't think they know what to do with themselves if I strike them from a distance where their attack animation and their shield animation isn't up just yet. Okay. Okay. I like that round. That round's a lot of fun. Okay, it's one of these little weird axe guys. Again, not entirely sure what to call their attack weapons. It is funny to see them laying low by their own instruments of murder. Bonk. Bonk. Dang it. It's these flying, spitting enemies that have caused me the most trouble. I wonder if there's like a specific place you need to stand so you don't get hit too much. I guess the best place to go if you don't want to get hit is away from them. Oh, crap. Actually, let me see if his thought diary has updated at any point. Nah, not really. Alright, so remember to remember your promise, or whatever, or whatever, or however that shit goes. Oh, right, I need to place my mark. Oh wait, I can just... Now this is how you make an entrance. Imagine if you're like waiting to see a normal gladiator fight and one of the guys comes in at like jet speed, flying into the ring. Fun fact, the Primal Aspid is Team Cherry's favorite enemy in this game. That only speaks volumes about their character, to be quite honest. You must be a real fucked up person if that's your favorite enemy. Also, hi, Johnny. That's cool, though. I do like it whenever the devs have their own favorite enemy. I don't know. In a lot of the times you see the devs develop a particular soft spot or try to push one of the enemies that's more marketable than the others. You know, hoping to create a mascot of sorts. But I do wonder why they have that one as their favorite enemy. Do they just like the design, or is it because of the gameplay that it introduces? Because if it's the latter one, then they really are. That is like some Sandy Peterson level sadism. Two of them. Because one's not enough and two is too low. Wait, no, that doesn't work if there really are only two of them, does it? Come here, you! I guess the best way to get rid of them and to fight these guys is just focus target them. Make sure that they die as quickly as possible. Oh, and get on top of them! Wait, no, they can spit upward, okay. Oh wait, I can spike them into the ground! That works also. I can also get spiked into the ground sometimes. Alright, that guy's gone. We'll take care of this one and then we'll fight the other one. Ow. I'm really not too worried about this guy. I don't think he fully understands the physics of arcing just yet. I think it's because they're just real pains in the ass. Alright, so it is kind of as I suspected, that they are just malevolent in nature. Oh, that little beast just rolled off into its own death. Alright, mini-boss time! Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, it's the reason that they make us kill these things is so that their mama bug gets mad? Oh, that's really kind of cool environmental storytelling. It's a funny little dance you learn to do with some of these enemies. Alright. I know we're not done here. Come on. Just gonna keep Hadoukening you guys until I'm satisfied. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Alright. Remember, focus fire the primal aspids or else we will have a bad time. Okay, one more hit should do it. Are we done yet? Okay, no, just one last little bug. Cool. That feels weirdly... That feels strange. That feels like a trap. Why are you... What the fuck? Are you for real? Is this really that hard? Like... Do we need the lowered roof for this? If you're just gonna do them one at... Like, it's not even two at a time or nothing. It's just one at a time. What are you... I feel a little bit insulted. What the fuck are these things? Okay, so they're just constantly dropping those weird little puddle things. That's not too bad. Okay, there's 3 of them this time, which is a little bit, of a precarious situation. Don't particularly enjoy it, truth be told. God, they look so juicy though. I bet you could probably like stick a straw in one of them and drink them like Coca-Cola in a bag. Alright, what do we got here? Are these the ones that kind of thwomp themselves on the ground? No, they just charge. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh no, okay, it is these ones. Maybe don't slurp that juice, canonically enticing. It does seem to be what makes creatures in this world, including the ordinary residents, go so bananas. So, you know, maybe the juice is harmful to your health. Good for health, bad for continuing civilization, as it were. Alright, are we cool yet? Are there any more waves, or is that it? Okay, who is it this time? Is it gonna be Zode? I'm gonna laugh really hard if it's Zode. I fucking knew it. Come here, you stupid bastard! Come on, big pop rally. We're playing squash now, bro. Come here. 1, 2. Oh, and you landed on your horns. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I just put on a fresh pair of underwear on New Year's Day. God bless. Hey, take it easy, bro. Go on, Kerr. Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. I think you just need that kind of level of cope in order to survive in this world. That was $1,000 too. Oh my god. That is not an amount of money to laugh at. God, that was so funny. So satisfying to find Zode here and beat his ass. No kidding. I feel refreshed. I feel fantastic. Oh, that was so worth it. I feel good. I feel fantastic. Oh, there's a little mask of me up there. Oh, that's so cute. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution. You can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. You know what? I'm gonna leave it open. I have money to spare. I'm gonna leave it open and I'm gonna go. I think we've lollygagged for a little bit, for as long as we need to out here. I do want to see what that City of Tears passage does. Also, I do think... Uh-oh. I do think there has to be... Okay, Sharp Balder. Hardened Balder, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools. Tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor. These creatures... I have never seen one fully grown. I suppose they aren't allowed to live long enough to become adults. Aw, that's actually kind of sad. Shielded Fool, we don't have an entry. Sturdy Fool, we don't have an entry. Zode. A self-proclaimed knight of no renown. Wields a nail carved from shellwood named Life Ender. Wait, so it's not even actual metal? It's just he's going around with the equivalent of like those training swords that you see in anime sometimes? This dude is jokes. He's somehow top of seed at that bracket though. He must be doing something right. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. Nobody fucks with this guy. Rightfully so, nobody fucks with this guy. That's so funny. I do wonder where this leads, all things considered. I feel like we've been going down for a little while. Is there anything? No, there's nothing down here. There does seem to be something here, though. Oh no, this is just a plate glass window. Oh! 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 Wait, resting grounds? What the? Huh. Okay, so if I want to get a... Did I have any more things to submit to the Elder, I have 500, which I think is what I needed at some point. But I don't remember encountering much beyond what I've already had. Wait, no, this is the place that... This is that one place that goes into the ruined flower zone. That place where we got the ruined flower. Where? I should go exploring around here a little bit, really map it out. Not really in the mood to tussle with those guys though. It says here that there's some kind of passageway this way. Oh, is this a beach? Oh my god, look at how serene this is. Something's gonna come out of the water and eat me, I just know it, but look, it's so pretty though. Or actually, you know what I could probably do? Hang on. Oh hey, it's you! Ah, what a calm place. It's action I want! Vicious and deadly battle! The serenity's a bore. So peaceful, so dull. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps? Yeah, too bad you can't fly, dimwit. Later, loser. I remember needing to take at least 2 shots to kill those things. It is nice to feel like you've grown at least a little bit. Okay, can you stop going that way, brother? Uh-oh. Was there anything actually over in that direction? Hang on. I don't think I found anything else over there. I think it's just this guy, and I think there was also maybe a way to the left. I do also like that he just casually turns to look in our direction as we fly by him. Like, that was weird. Oh, wait! Wait, infected crossroads. That doesn't sound right. Hang on. Yeah, we're in the Forgotten Crossroads. Why is it infected now? That doesn't sound good. Oh wait, now that I have some money, I could probably buy a bunch of these charms. Things may have changed? Uh-oh. Once you own 18 charms, you need 6 more. Okay. Things do change a bit sometimes. Uh-oh. Actually, let me mind read this one. I don't think I ever mind read them. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together, but must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. Alright. Oh, yeah, these are new. Oh, that's definitely new. Not a fan of that. Anything else in here? No, it's still just where we found Sly that one time. Oh, jeez! Hey, watch it with the orange slime, pal. Seriously, the dry cleaning bill in this place must be nuts. There's orange slime everywhere, everything's made of bugs. What a way to live. Oh, that doesn't look good. Are you also going to explode if I strike you? Or is that just the other guy? Seems like that's just the one guy. That's good. Did anybody else see that rumbling? That's not good. Oh, well, at least this guy's still normal. And thankfully these guys are also still normal. I wouldn't want to... I was so scared for some reason that they would like mutate into their primal selves. Ah, newborns, my most ancient of enemies. We meet yet again. Oh shit, the stagway! Get this crap out of my... No, dude, the stagway though. Bummer. Was this place always like this? I think the worms are new. We should probably check out how things are going over in Dirtmouth. Oh, okay, so these ones do explode, just on death. Awesome. Very cool. Thank you, Team Cherry. I'm gonna take a quick drink of water, hang on. That's kind of a blow though, because like they really said no more fast travel and you have to fight exploding enemies now. What happened to the city I loved? Ow. Okay, help, help, help! Oh, crap. Please don't tell me I'm all the way back. Okay, no. This is much better. I was really scared for a moment that I'd end up all the way back in the Fool's Arena. Oh, crap. Other paths are still open, but the infection makes traversal way more inconvenient. That's a really good way to put it. Granted, it wasn't a comedy musical to get around before, but now it's this is a little bit unsustainable. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Alright. Now where's my soul at? I hear that bells ring-a-dingling and bells jingle-lingling. Where are you little scamp? There you are. Oh, and you got you got hit by the worm. Bro forgot to walk without rhythm, and now look where you're at. It really is a little bit of an embarrassment when your shadow self forgets about the worm. Okay, how do I get through here? Oh, okay, I see the pieces to this puzzle. Wait, hang on. Oh no, it's down here, okay. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Granted, I would still describe the situation mostly as unideal, but you know what? We'll take a look on the bright side. At least not everything explodes when it dies. In these kinds of situations, the most vital thing is to stay positive. Oh hey, some geezers. Hey, old guys. Hang on. They got real quiet all of a sudden. Another weak one. I suggest to try its nail with the Colosseum, though no doubt it'd be squashed in an instant. Listen, you're thinking of the other guy. It is really funny that they seem to be, like, very gossipy, and then they just, like, they full on, no hesitation stop whenever I stop by. Really makes me feel included. Thanks, guys. Actually, come to think of it, wasn't there some kind of... There was like that weird cauldron-looking enemy that kicked my ass at some point, wasn't there? Hang on, I want my run back with that one. Where is that one? Oops. Oh yeah, the acid pits. Those are such fond memories to me now that I'm basically immune to acid. Actually, is there anything in this direction? There is! What's over here? Looks like this goes down into that glade area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fog Canyon, how you doing? Oh, I do not miss this place, I'll tell you that much. I wonder if I can hit these guys in a sort of flyby just by staying in the acid all the time. Ow. Huh, why did that one explode? The canyon. Oh, seriously, what is it? What keeps exploding me? Is it just that I keep walking into them? Better not stick around and find out. Wait. Oh, I know that paper. Hang on. There's exploding things on the ground there. They fucking landmined this place? Everybody says that jellyfish don't have brains, but these things are fucking vicious. Hang on. Cornifer, my guy!
Ho ho! As odd as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves.
Whew, you said it, brother.
Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it.
How did you manage to get around that, by the way?
Fortunately for me, I found another way in. Though I, did end up a little singed after wading through some acid.
Cornifer is such a badass. Genuinely. You are my favorite guy in the whole wide world.
There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for these slimy, see-through creatures. They're just so gross, and they give a nasty shock to touch.
He no-sold the acid, and he no-sold the Uma's electrical shocks. My guy is built like the fucking Terminator. Alright, take it easy, bro. Man, I love that guy. Strong shell on that guy. He has like one of those Popeye the Sailor type tattoos. Oh, I see the exploding ones now. It's these ones that have a large egg yolk in them. Speaking of egg yolks, I think mine just got scrambled. God damn! Okay, I think it went this way, right? Yes. I think Cornifer is like one of the few people on Earth who has managed to achieve the whatever the ultra instinct equivalent is of cartography. My guy is like the most beast mode map maker this side of the ruined kingdom. I think it was over here, right? Yeah, it's pretty close to here. Trying to do a self-destruct with myself in the landmine egg yolk. Okay. Oh, Teacher's Archives. That's one of the places that I think we need. That being said, I'm not quite done exploring the infected crossroads. Least of all which because I still need to go to Dirtmouth. Perhaps I'm playing a different game and I heard the shade noise and instinctively turned to attack it. God. That's so good when that happens. Hardwired reflex. Pavlovian response. Immediate instinctual violence. You do love to see it. Let me get a little bit of that soul there. Okay, this isn't the way though, because the actual way had a cauldron monster at some point. Of this I am now fairly certain because I remember seeing it when Zed was playing this game last week. It is extremely funny to me that Zed started playing like 3 weeks after I started, and they somehow beat the game in 3 days. Zed is built different. They are a force to be reckoned with when they are focused. Yeah, that was some beast mode behavior from Zed. I'm still playing catch up. Although I did remember that they said that they were a little sad that they couldn't spend as much time with the game. So in a way, I do think I am still experiencing it in a really good way. Where? Hang on, something's weird here. How do I get back? How do I get further down? Oh wait, no, this isn't the one where I needed to get further down. This is the one where I needed to double jump to get somewhere. Right. Okay. Oh god, it's the fungal area. Okay, let's just check out what's over here first. Oh. What's all this in? A fossilized gome wedged into the rock. Gome. Thickly armored, it bursts from the ground to seize prey in its fangs. These brutes seem to be impervious to most damage, so you can sharpen your weapons on their thick hide, or just slash away at them for your own amusement. They barely seem to notice. What an enterprising use for an invincible enemy. Okay. So that was what was over there. What about... Hang on. Markers, here we go. Okay, there is one a little bit further down from here that's in the fungal waste, so we might as well check that one out. Although there is still... Right, in the elevator shaft. And I also still have to go to Dirtmouth to see if everybody's okay. I'd feel kind of like a piece of shit if I realized that this was kind of... If all of this was going down and I didn't actually try to help anyone. Okay, that's the way to the hot springs. Did that thing just get squashed flat by a stalagmite when I wasn't looking? That's pretty funny. Actually, I might as well check out the snail shaman's plays in the boss arena. I feel like if things have changed, then this is probably a good place to check as well, just in case. Oh, shaman! I see your sense of the core hasn't really been updated. Oh ho! What brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Oh, don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Oh, good to know. Glad to see you're keeping well. Sorry I broke your very carefully made decorations. Oh shit, okay. Wait, maybe I can... No brute forcing my way through it. So if I want to see what's going on back there, I'll have to dig in there myself. Speaking of which... Right, there was this place here. Oh, so this is where we find them as common enemies. Okay. Oh yeah. Having a double jump trivializes a lot of this more precise platforming from the early game. What's up here? Okay, I think the cauldron jerk was somewhere around here. There you are. Oop. Okay. Oh. That was pretty easy. I think I might be over leveled for this area. Yeah, I'll be taking that mask shard though. Thank you very much. Let's see what the journal entry is for that one. Brooding Moloch. Ferocious but extremely social creature. Becomes aggressive if not able to mingle with its own kind. Aww. Wait. No, that's so sad though. I hear this beast crying out sometimes as I prowl the caverns, although I've never actually laid eyes on it. Who or what is it calling for? As far as I can tell, its voice is never answered. Wait, now I feel bad. Oh well. That's life, I guess. You just killed the last of its kind. Congratulations. Woohoo. My fault. Oh, that doesn't feel good. At least its suffering has come to an end to some extent. Okay. Wait, so what's supposed to be up here anyway? Oh well, no use worrying about that now. Might as well use the shortcut to get back the fast way. Do you think that when the people who made the little engine for the mining apparatus created the thing that lets you super jump across large distances, they knew that that would be what people would use it for? Or was that more like just a happy coincidence for them? Sheesh, though. This place has really gone to the dogs. And am I crazy, or are these things carrying more money than they used to? Imagining mine workers all super dashing to their job. You have to build up really good reflexes just so you can put in your punch card correctly while you're dashing by the clock. Oh? What you got there? Oh, I'll take that money though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, we've got plenty of people here, don't we? Grub song. Oh shoot, a mask shark. Okay, nice. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that's a small fortune right there. Oh my god. Oh, it's a rancid egg. Okay. You know what? That's still pretty good. The generosity of Father Grub is crazy. Oh my god. How many grubs did I get? Is it another rancid egg? Oh no, it's a Hallownest seal. Alright, thank you very much. Oh wait, can I dream nail this guy? Okay, no. They're maybe too baby to have thoughts. God damn, this is straight up $1 grand though. Off of saving like 20 children, granted, but still. Pays well. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh yeah, actually I never figured out what was down here. Alright. How is my favorite little town Dirtmouth doing? Zelda, looking good as always. You know what? It would be nice to be able to keep track of the hot springs anyway. Wait, no, the hot springs are already marked on the map. Oh well. Helps to support your small businesses. After more supplies. You've already bought so much. Fortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though... I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Yeah, I've got plenty of cash. I'm not sweating it. Nothing new to say? That's okay, Elderbug. You're perfect just the way you are. Sly, how about you? Anything new that you've got? Oh yeah, I can get some of these. Still looking for something to buy? Is your geo weighing you down? Fortunately, you seem to have cleared out everything I'd be willing to part with. Nothing left, brah. I think there might be a few old trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. So, no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now at least. Get out here and let me spend some quality time with all the geo you've gifted me. Good to know he's still an unrepentant plutomaniac. Actually, let me try going through the stagways. I do wonder if the way through is fully blocked off now, or if it might just be... or if that particular path is just blocked. Okay, no, we can still travel there. Actually, I should save at that bench, just in case. Gonna take another quick sip of water. Okay. Back on the grind. 100 emoji, two exclamation mark emoji. Oh boy. Never quite really understand the radius of those corpse explosions. Haven't got the hang of it yet. Okay, so that much is safe. Oh man. These guys do not look healthy. Can I hit them with a dream nail? Oh shit, they're still alive! So bright. Oh, I'm sure that's not good. Hey, this guy's still normal. That's a little bit unexpected. Wait, pause. What's up with that? What is that? Hang on. What the fuck is that place? Oh! Careful. Huh. Some kind of weird hidden chamber. This place is a little freaky, I'm not gonna lie. This neighborhood became real shady when the all-you-can-drink orange juice salespeople moved in. What is this? Oops. I'm not allowing a baby to slay me ever again. No child of anything born shall defeat me. Always on guard for babies. You have to watch. Listen, the chances of you losing to a baby are low, but it's never zero. Why do you think so many ancient stories involve a king being super scared of getting killed by a baby and thus killing all the babies born on a specific day of a prophecy? They knew that babies were dangerous. What in God's name is that? Glowing womb. Oh, I know those. Those are those water tattoos you can get on Etsy sometimes. Okay, jokes aside, what does it actually do? Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. Okay, for what purpose? The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. You have the minion build now? Oh yeah, I actually did get that one grub badge, didn't I? Gain soul when taking damage. Oh, that's handy. You too can get some little guys. Oh, right, I need to... hang on. Can I dream nail this thing? Breed. I'm gonna leave you alone, if that's okay. gonna leave you to do your thing. I think I'll see myself out. I think I've done everything that I could over here. I think I've done everything I could for you. Minion build though, huh? That sounds like it could be interesting. I'm guessing it's a build that's geared toward producing as many of those little bastards and souping them up as much as possible, huh? Man, even this place looks like garbage. Wait, do you hear that? What is that? I hear like mumbling. It's like it's coming from somewhere around here. Hang on. What is that sound? Maybe there's a hidden wall somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Oh! Oh, relax, relax, relax. Wake up, brother, help me! Oh, shoot, wait, is this... Oh, wait, I remember this. Hang on, I gotta get away from these guys so they stop freaking out and playing their little voice clip. Should be somewhere around here. It's like in the diary entry of these guys. But yeah, didn't it say like it protected its brothers or something? Alright, let's try one of these. You know what? I've struck out every single other time I've tried one of these, but you know what? Maybe today's my lucky day. Failed champion. Aww. Oh shoot, those are some big shockwaves. Oh shoot, that's some big damage! These guys are really dumb. Let's see if I can somehow skip my way into the boss arena. Oh yeah, that works. Not a fan of everything doing too hard to damage. Could you imagine just like seeing the guy who murdered your brother, who you know to be like one of the baddest motherfuckers ever? Or you believe to be one of the baddest motherfuckers ever? Like the guy that did that to your brother just shows up one day while you're mourning for your dead sibling, and he just keeps passing out near their corpse. What a horrific experience that these two must be living through. Alright, I think I'll just take my leave. Oh no, oh no! Alright. I'll leave you guys to it. I think I've done enough against these two. I do see that I still have one additional thingamajig marker on one of these places. I wonder what that's about. Ow. Wait, I think I just got the journal entry for one of these little guys. Hang on. No, 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 no. Okay. Where do these guys show up? Okay, wait, here we go. Is that not it? Whatever. We can look through those later. We'd have to go through here and then down and around. I forgot how annoying the little shield guys were to fight. Thankfully, it's light work with the nail upgrades I've gotten since then. I know it breaks Peepaw Stag's heart, but I do want to try and use the tramway to get out of here. Oh yeah, this is the room. Did I need the double jump here? Oh yeah, there we go. Take care on your way home, little guy. I think that should be it for this area for now. There are a couple of different places we can head to now. We've already figured out why... Okay, we fulfilled one of the goals, which was to figure out why there were corpses falling from the sky that one time. We still don't know where the Queen's Garden is. We don't... We don't really know what the King's Crest does. It seems to have some kind of effect on other people, but I don't know what else it does. I guess we could try and figure out what the Dreamers are about. We do have pretty easy access to the teacher's archives right there. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, but it seems like right now we're heading towards the Spirit's Glade. I don't know, we'll take the tram and figure it out from there. It should at least be easier to get to the or actually, no, wait, it should be pretty easy to get to the Stagways from here, shouldn't it? Yeah, I just have to circle back around. Actually, you know what? That reminds me, I never opened a bank account. I think that's near the King's Station, so I should probably go and check that place out again. Or no, the Queen's Station, I'm sorry. I do have a lot of money on me. Do have a fair amount of dosh. Okay. Huh. Was it somewhere toward the City of Tears, or was it more toward the fog? No, it was somewhere around here. I think it was kind of on the way to the City of Tears, but not quite getting there. Okay, no, it's this weirdo who wants to cannibalize me. We're not talking to her today. Enough things. I've dealt with enough things that want to eat me for one day. Thank you very much. She's just hungry. She could, I don't know, there's grass all around us. Why's it gotta be me? That's what I'm asking. Wait, hang on. This is what happens in those machines that you use to, like, wash golf balls. I put this kid in the fucking high speed cycle. Sometimes life is good. Vessel washing machine, that's right. We've got the cleanest little buglet in this side of the City of Tears. I forgot how much bearable this place is once you have the upgrades. Ow. Seriously, just check me out just coolly taking a dip in the acid. I cannot say enough about the acid swimming upgrade. Genuinely a life-changing experience. There's that valve principle, right? So, there is a very recurring design choice in Valve games where they give you a new problem. So, you know, a new enemy type or whatever that's pretty tough to deal with. And what they do is that they make you tough out that problem for a little while before giving you the perfect solution to that problem. And then you're like, oh my god, this is amazing, I'm having so much fun. And, you know, that's how they get you. Spore Shroom. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. That's pretty funny. Some guy tries to charge me while I'm charging my focus, and it's like, oh, dude, are you emitting black mold? It's called Aura, bruh. Yeah, their fun little trick of joy and enrichment from their video games. Whatever, go my spores! It's exactly like this. Oh! Oh wait, I remember this place. This is that crazy cult that was making a huge fuss earlier, wasn't it? How's that working out for you, bud? Inspect. The corpse of a mozzie backbond overcome with infection. Yeah, man, how did that cult business work out for you? Blazing. Bright. Okay. So based on what Bardoon has said, and based on what we've been seeing just from everything, the orange stuff is very much a problem, and it's also making people fixated on lights, which seems to be a problem. I mean... Oh! A lot of bugs are already fixated on light, like moths, but like, you know, not to this extent. Where the fuck am I? Fungal waste, failed tramway. Oh, this is the deep nest. Yeah, no, we're not going here. No. No, thank you. I'm just looking for the bank, which I understand is also a place of evil, fundamentally, but like, you know, not this, it's a different kind of evil. You know, right vibe, wrong technique. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, how did I get past this? I don't think I ever did. This is near the Mantis Caves, isn't it? That's probably what that red one does. Okay. Go up and over, then circle back around. So nice to have the nail upgrades, genuinely. I think that is also what this game does very well, is that it does make you very grateful for each upgrade that you scrape together as you become more used to moving with it. Like, originally I was like, oh man, the super jump is kind of weird. I'm gonna have a hard time navigating with it, but, and like, the super jump and the double jump are now like huge mainstays. Hang on, I've committed a grave mistake. I'm taking the really, really long way. No, the way off earlier was blocked off. So wait, no, I'm on the right track then. Pretty sure I am. Oh yeah, it's these guys. I remember they were pretty funny. Okay, that's not secretly a breakable surface. I don't know why I keep expecting to find breakable surfaces. It's to the left of point. I've been going the wrong way this whole time? Sheesh. Well, thank you for the heads up. That's a really big help. Oh my god. I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Oh, that's really funny. Might as well see what's up here, though. You know, while we're around. While we're in the neighborhood. No, why are we here again? I do wonder... No, this is not going to be a faster way to the Queen Station, is it? Is there anything of note over here? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, well, I can get that whenever I swing by here. I'm not exactly at a deficit of that soul capability, although I should probably sit my ass down on a bench. Hey there, not talking to you. Or actually, maybe... I'm not going to talk to you, but I do need to use your bench again to use my charms. Stalwart Shell makes it easy to escape from... Okay, this gives me more iframes, which could be a big help. Shaman Stone, which is overpriced. Dash more often as well as dash downwards. That could be useful. Only having 2 available really limits some of the decisions here. I am not getting the glowing womb just because it's one notch. I'm not gonna get the glowing womb just because it's 1 notch. Or wait, actually... Oh, I was gonna say I could unequip the Wayward Compass and get something that's actually useful, but maybe we'll use that only for, like, boss fights or something. Let's go for more iframes, then. That just seems worth keeping around. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can also remove this map marker now. Okay, left of the Queen Station. Good, 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 good. Let us go there at once. You know what? That is a lot more iframes. I appreciate it. Okay. Dashing through the spores in a one-horse open vessel. Ah, that's what that little symbol means. Okay. Hello, I am here to check my account balance. Oops. Yeah, alright, here we go. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my vault. Now let's do some banking. Max balance 4,500. You know what? Grand Blast, hey, how you doing? You know what? I do feel a little bit weird carrying around this much money. Doing some banking? Yeah. You know what? She's willing to keep 4,500 of my bucks safe. Let her do it. Pretty good? Hey, that's good to hear. Okay. I mean, I guess we might as well check out the overgrown mound of the Teacher's Archives. I feel like the Teacher's Archives should be our first stop, just because I want to know what the big mask boss fights will entail, just to get a sense for them. Damn it. I'm always just a little bit short on my distance gauge there. Also, I should heal. Wait, how do I... Okay, maybe I need to take it the long way around. Don't know if you watch Kamen Rider 555, but Happy Kikes a day? Oh, is it like a day that's important in the series? Cool. God, it's really funny whenever a fandom has a specific day dedicated to it, because it's either like a very bittersweet day, like the... It's very, very important. Yeah, totally. Smiles. That's scary. I don't know what that means. But yeah, whenever a fandom has like a specific day dedicated to it, it's either like the SpongeBob Silent Hill picture, or it's like or it's just like a normal series birthday. Like for Homestuck, I know 413 is like just a series birthday, and it's when it all started, so it's generally a happy time. But like for like the Kagero project, for example, you tune in on 8/12, and it's like, and everybody is in a state of shock. Everybody's suffering, and everybody's remembering fondly their memories. It is kind of the series birthday, but it's also, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Kagero project is so old now by this point that all the grief of it has worn us smooth like rocks. I was thinking Never Forgot October 3rd for Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, that one, yeah. Wait, so how did I... Hang on. How did I... Was it through the City of Tears or the Forgotten Crossroads? No, yeah, okay, it was through the Forgotten Crossroads. I need to head through the Queen Station again. But yeah, I wonder which other ones are there? There's a... this one's kind of a toughie. Come to think of it, I don't really know that many series which have like dedicated dates. There's just those few ones which always come up. I guess also Mean Girls, because I always remember it because the one day that they talk about, like, it's October 3rd. It's also coincides with Full Metal Alchemist Day. September 21st is coming up. 9/21. What was on September 21st? Can you remind me? I feel like that one's important as well, but I don't remember what for. September 21st. That one sounds familiar. It feels weird that we're only still in September. Oh, body, yeah, okay, right. Oh my god, I literally did not remember the 21st night of September. Oh, that's really embarrassing for me. God. Earth, Wind, and Fire fucking clocked the hell out of me with that song. Oh my god, I didn't remember the 21st of September. Hey, what's this? Oh yeah, Fallon Steel, that's nice. Glad to know that was what was hiding behind all these missile launchers. Right. This is the correct way. Is this the right way? Yes, it is. I guess I should also head by the Mantis Village and see what's good. It's been a while since I've seen everybody there. Although granted, they might still try and kill me, which is unideal, but I respect their customs. Okay. Right, it's right through here. The fact that in order to get through to this normally, you have to have the thing that makes you immune to acid does concern me just a little bit. I shan't lie. But I'm sure it's nothing I can't handle. I really hope they give me a bench pretty close to the boss arena, or else I might really struggle to cope with this particular boss fight. Ah, not today, exploding jellyfish. Dang it. Okay, I bet I can escape this one. Nope. Okay, if the boss fight is like right after I do this, I might be in big trouble. Oh, hey, it's Squirrel. Hey, man. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I'd thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Let me read your mind there for a second. Who are you that leads me to this place? Anyway, you seen a bench nearby? I could really use a place to rest my... Wait, you hear that? There's a grub somewhere here. Oh, this unlocked the fast... Okay, that's good. Hang on. Maybe it's on the ground somewhere? Or maybe I need to strike the ceiling somewhere? Like, I can hear the grub somewhere. Wait, I have an idea. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way! Today I am a genius. Okay, now let's head in. Wait. Oh god, please don't let there be a bunch of those exploding jellyfish in here. Oh, they put a bench like right outside of the boss arena. This place is fucking serious. This place ain't fooling around. It's cool that once they make you immune to acid, they don't do something dickish like introduce super acid. Direct hit. Not favorable. Acid 2! Feed a Yolkaba absence outer shell O gate contain. Light M vessel M egg X M steel Thur withdraw exterior O seal within dreamer intwixt atwixt. Contain light third dream ch abba ungrowth contain. I mean, you know, I've always said that. That's like the bug alchemist equivalent of do no harm. They just have that on plaques everywhere. It's very normal. You know, I'm kind of glad I'm rocking that, the charm that gives me more iframes, because I feel like this would be a little bit more difficult to navigate if I didn't have that. Dang it. Okay, so what lies down here? This is looking kind of boss arena-ish, but I know better than to make assumptions. Oh no, this is a boss arena. Umu. Hello, odd creature. Oh, okay, you can just generate electricity wherever I was standing. Okay, cool. You seem like you're gonna be a real pain in the ass to deal with. Quirrell! Hey, man! Oh! Oh! Oh. Hey, Quirrell, hang in there, buddy. You're gonna have to hard carry while I res. Oh, that was really anticlimactic. I wish I hadn't died after Quirrell had shown up. Wait, my soul is here somewhere. There you are. Alright, round 2, big dog. Electrokinesis really is such a pain in the ass kind of superpower to fight against. Go, Quirrell, go! I didn't know Quirrell was fucking moving like that, though. Didn't know he had it in him. Alright, here we go. He's moving like a ninja. That's so cool. Oops. Oh, okay. It's one of these attacks. This thing recovers way too friggin' quickly. This is so bouncy. Alright. This boss fight's going pretty good, honestly. As long as it doesn't do that attack that chases me all the time, I should be fine. Remember, if you're ever fighting a 2-on-1, put your buddy on shield break duty and make sure you pogo jump them whenever you have the opportunity. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry to waste that one, Quirrell, but I needed to heal. I hope you understand. Yeah, that is the other bit of etiquette. If you fumble one of the combo attacks, you are expected and should morally pick up the tab later on when you're getting some after fight grub. Oh, it's this attack again. Okay. It's like it's like dancing a very stressful version of the conga. Ow. Honestly, I didn't expect that to be the voice that Quirrell had. I did expect him to sound cooler, but honestly, it suits him very well. It's a little raspy, it's a little bit young, which I think does fit his adventurous personality. I was like, yeah, we killed that thing. Quirrell, where are you at, man? Come on, it's time for our after-battle dap-up. What's this? King Light M growth in kind flow all think Enfield. Old Light M, Essence M, Dream M, Ungrowth O, and Think ABA, and King Light CH, Old Light, Themkin, OCH, Think Flow ABA, Dream Uncontained, Thur, Ungrowth, End Life. Some kind of code or something? This doesn't seem to be the right way. Coral, ¿dónde estás? A tank full with charged lumaflies. Huh. Of absence Thur abundance shell outer O inner place in absence Thur void liquid substance O weave absence inner O shell outer Thur mater pure ch void vessel absence all outer contain. This is just what coding languages sound like to me since I don't know a damn thing about coding. He went back up. So it wouldn't surprise me if he was also sick of this place. That's weird, he's not out here. Where'd he go? I don't think I've gotten everything that I needed from this place. I feel like there has to be something more. Think you missed it? Yeah? Well, the second little go-around would never killed anybody. Although it might kill me. Some of these jellyfish can really cause some problems. Okay, this is where we finished off the boss. It's probably in this big tank here in the middle. Something glows within the tank. Oh, hey Coral. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge at its core. She stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall it happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Oh, that mask is also the one that's on the map. I didn't even realize that. Oh, you good, man? Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it. To think, such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Oh no. Second boss fight? Hey, how do you do? For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Alright, I think I know what I have to do. Hold B, focus. Oh shit, what's going down? That seems like it could be pretty meaningful. Rather concerning. Well, I guess that's it. How you doing, Coral? The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It is a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close and personal, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest the time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Okay, so maybe giving him the snake voice was appropriate. Poor Coral. Seems like there's nobody in this world who isn't beholden to some kind of greater power. I guess that includes me, though. Bye, Coral. Thanks for your help. Thanks for the assist with the boss fight. It is really funny that Coral is the one who, because the knight just put all their stat points into normal swordplay. Coral was the one who was doing EI Jutsu, so now that's why he needed to help out. Or I guess it'd be, no, it would be EI Jutsu. There is like a bit of confusion between which terminology is correct sometimes, whether it's like Bato Jutsu, EI Jutsu, or EI Do. And I found out that actually there is a meaningful difference between the three of them. So Bato Jutsu was a kind of predecessor art to Iaido, or EI Jutsu. EI Jutsu being the art of unsheathing your blade quickly as a sort of quick draw attack. And so Bato Jutsu became EI Jutsu, and then when it was demilitarized and used more as an athletic practice, it became Iaido. Kind of like how Kenjutsu, which is the sword art, became Kendo, which is the one that's practiced in most athletic fields. It is really funny comparing sometimes the different styles of Japanese martial arts to Chinese martial arts, because for Chinese martial arts they all have like very specific unique names, but in Japanese martial arts they were very unified because a lot of them were very centralized systems that were eventually descended from Chinese martial arts. So there isn't like a there are different schools of Kenjutsu, right? Like there's the new Shadow School of swordplay, which was founded by a really, was it founded by Yagyu Minamori or something? I think that was kind of his name. That's pretty close. That's pretty close to his name. That's close enough to his name. But there's a lot of different schools of sword art. But it is really funny that does all just fall into the more broad category of Kenjutsu. Granted, Chinese martial arts is a very similar way where you call most styles of martial arts just some variant of Kung Fu, but that's mostly because of the way that the phrase Kung Fu is used. Because the word Kung Fu, it comes from Gong Fu, right? Which means Gong is work, I think, and Fu means something like of the body, or Essentially, it just means like your prowess in a specific field. So it really isn't just limited to martial arts, but that's the context in which it's most often deployed. That reminds me, I've been starting to read the Book of Swindles a little bit more often, and sometimes I feel like my reading comprehension is failing me, because sometimes I do read one of the stories, and I can follow the plot line pretty well, but sometimes I don't know what the person has gained from the attempted crime. Because in one of them... Wait, no, now I remember. Okay, wait, no, I actually figured it out just now. So the story goes that a crook is scoping out a farmer as a mark. You know, the farmer is a very diligent person. He is a little bit miserly, though. He goes to work at the same time, works hard, and comes back at the same time every day. So the crook knows more or less where the farmer always is. I said banker because I saw the banker symbol, and I was like, you know what? I do actually need a little bit of money because I'm planning to go to the Mantis Village, and they might have stuff for sale. I mean, they don't seem very much the commercial type, but... I don't need it. I don't actually need money just yet. I'll leave that be for now. Was there anything over here? Anyway, the crook scopes out the farmer and realizes the farmer works at the same time every day. And so he gets made 2 fake silver ingots. One made of... Oh! Oh, this place is open now! Or maybe it was always open and I just didn't really check. Oh! This is the Queen's Garden! Okay. Okay. This is where what is needed to deliver that one... This bug's corpse sucks. But yeah, no, this is where I needed to deliver that precious flower. Let me drink some water. But yeah, the crook, what he has is a few different metal ingots. They're made out of really crappy low value metal, but they are coated with tin. So that way, anybody who looks at them is like, oh wow, these must be silver ingots. Because it's just a shiny grayish color, right? So they just kind of naturally assume it's silver. And what he does is that he buries on purpose the fake ingots somewhere near where the farmer works. And so one day, the farmer is working out in the fields as usual, and the crook makes a big show of looking for something. He's like, oh man, where did I put it? Where is it? And the farmer notices this, and is like, hey buddy, what you up to? And the guy's like, oh, nothing, don't worry. And the farmer's like, uh-huh, yeah, sure. Seriously though, what are you doing? And so the thief comes clean, and it's like, well... Alright, you look like a trustworthy sort, so I'll let you in on a little secret. My father was a bandit. He didn't trust anywhere to keep his money, so he actually buried it in a few different places. And when he died, he had a big list he left behind of all the different buried treasure locations. He said that one of the locations should be somewhere out here. Now, tell you what, it's going to be difficult looking for this all on my own. Why don't you help me look for it, and we can split the money once we find it? And, you know, the farmer, being kind of an enterprising individual, goes like, you know what? Whatever, sure, let's do that. They start looking for it, and lo and behold, they find the ingots that the bandit had buried. What the fuck is that thing? They find the ingots that the bandit has buried, and... oh shit, they can do the little donut attack, too. That's bad news for me. So naturally they find the ingots that the bandit has buried. And the bandit's like, we're gonna be rich! Oh man, this is awesome! Hey man, listen, if these were good, then that means the rest on the list are probably pretty good too, right? There's one that's not too far from here, and we can go look for it together. And he's like, good idea. But you know what? I've got a family. I don't know. Oh, the farmer's like, I don't know. I've got a family though. I don't know how I'm gonna convince them to let them let me go. And he's like, could you pass me off as like an old relative or a old friend of the family? And the farmer's like, actually, you know what? My wife had a brother that got taken away to be human trafficked at a young age. Like, literally, they said that the child was taken when they were 6 or 7 by bandits off to God knows where. And she hasn't seen him since. We could pass you off as her long-lost brother, and that way you can be a part of the family and you can stay, you know, we can kind of operate together. This is, of course, a really bad idea already, but, you know, the farmer really wants that silver, and the bandit is very convincing. So it's all cool. They're like, you know what, let's do it. They lie to the wife. The farmer supplies the thief with information on the wife's family so that they can successfully fool her into thinking that he's her long-lost brother. I don't know why that part was necessary, but they did it anyway. Seems really... but to put salt on the wound. I detect conifer nearby. Oh, shit. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? Caliph and Farah, Orthop. So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, so we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Anyway, the thief gets gets welcomed into the farmer and the farmer's wife's household, and you know there's a pretty big family there because that's what kind of happened back in farmsteads at those days. He's able to convince everybody there to lend him some startup capital and some money. While he's there, he's able to really schmooze them out of some cash. And so, the next day, the farmer and the bandit set off to one of the buried treasure locations. The bandit has 2 guys from his team lying in wait. And so they all jump the farmer together and leave him tied to a post. And make off with the money that the thief loaned from the farmer's family. And later on, they figure out that the ingots are, of course, fake as well. This is all to say that if you find some dude looking for buried treasure near your house and he says that he'll split it with you, get out of there. Get out of there expediently.
Have you heard of Hellenist's queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts?
Nothing ever stops this guy. Actually, hang on, let me check something. Okay, those are all the notches I have. Oh, there's a gate here. I didn't even notice. Also, really not a fan of these platforms that... Oops. Oops! Yeah, really not a fan of these particular platforms. Also not a fan of these plants being here, but you know what? I can hit these guys now, so I'm not even mad. I am somewhat concerned about my, my health. It's very funny that I can deal with the harsh boss battles just fine, but it's the jumping challenges that really mess me up. Oops. Well, the good news is the bench is like right there. I'm going to... Oh wait, is this the place where I need to deliver the flower? God, I hope it is, because otherwise that means I have to do that jumping challenge if I want to deliver the flower. And I'd really prefer not to do that. If at all possible. Really? You chose this place? How? Oh, I did that first try this time. That feels strange. Gotta twist it, I guess. If you lock it, if you don't lock in and start talking about swindles from the Ming Dynasty, you can do anything. It says that there should be a way to access more. Oh, wait, I can go through here? Yes, through here. I gotta read the Book of Sindles. It's a fun time. I do think that the translated version of it has a lot of interesting stories. My favorite part about the Book of Swindles isn't even so much the stories and the fun little recounts of fraud that happens within them. It's more so the way that everyone talks and the way that the dialogue is translated. There's something about it that really feels poetic in how everybody speaks, and it's formal, but it's not overbearing. What the fuck? Ah! The hell's your problem? Is there another one? Oh yeah, there's another one. You're a jobber, you're a jobber, you're a jobber! Oh hey, this guy looks messed up. Love key! Hey, yo! Okay, can you elaborate on what exactly the love key is for? Covered in padding, it bears a symbol of love. Not really clarifying what that involves. Can you imagine coming here without the Isma's tear? Hell. It would suck so bad to come here without Isma's tear. Oh, it's these dweebs again. Okay, that goes to Deep Nest, that goes to the Mantis Village. Actually, am I done exploring over there just for now? Is there anything else that I need to look into? There is some kind of passage I can take to the left. It looks like. Maybe I could try looking into that. But yeah, if you are interested in some ancient Chinese texts, there is a couple of wiki source entries for such books. They're not the best translations in the world, but you can try and find the passages that are poorly translated or that you don't understand. And somebody will usually have some analysis or have a discussion of what it could possibly mean. Let's see. Love that kind of thing. It is really nice. I don't know. It's good when a book and a text is comprehensible in its teachings, but it is also nice whenever there is additional analysis and interpretation. I don't know, not exactly nuance per se, but definitely not even room for interpretation really. More so, it's hard to describe it. If it's ambiguously worded, you might be able to derive something from it that you didn't know you needed. It's like mishearing the words in a song and being like, wow, I actually like the version that I misheard better. I remember a while ago, I was listening to this English cover of one of the Chainsaw Man ending songs. I think it was Capsule, or no, it wasn't called Capsule. It was called Tablet. And part of that song is about, I'm pretty sure it seemed from the English cover like it was a kind of discussion of the character Power's kind of anxieties as a person, which is really fascinating. Oh, what the fuck is this place? Toll machine with a symbol of a bench. Yeah, I'll insert some geo. Chump change to a beast like me. But what? Wait, what is that? Is that a phonograph? Oops. Well, my bad. But yeah. And the actual lyrics go, they are gone and cannot be found, the things I always cared about. Which I think is supposed to talk about the way that once she became a fiend or a devil, she couldn't really recall the life that she used to be. Or it could also reference her... Spoiler warning for Chainsaw Man. It could also reference the fact that after she dies, she very clearly states that even if Denji does somehow find her again, which is still a plot point we're waiting on, Fujimoto. Even if Denji does find her again, she's not going to be able to remember him just because of how reincarnation works. And so, the way I misheard it, though, is they are going to get me found. Those things I always cared about. Like, the reason that some part of her identity or something about her is going to be discovered, something that's going to get her in trouble, is because they are exactly the things that she loves. I don't know. That felt like a relatable verse. I feel like in a lot of cases, especially, you know, not to have the very prototypical bullied nerd backstory. I don't think I was even really bullied all that much, not beyond the normal amount. But you know, it's like. You have to, eventually you learn to kind of disguise or hide your interests to fit in a little bit. And that's not always a bad thing necessarily. I do think it is valuable sometimes learning. I hear something very meaty over here. What is that? Whatever. But yeah, little by little you learn to kind of like hide your interests from people you don't know very well. Because, you know, some people are able to... Oh, what the fuck is that thing? That's a new one. You know, having more mainstream interests, right? Watching mainstream media, enjoying mainstream music, that sort of thing. Why can't they scurry around in the air? That's fucked up. Stop doing that. It does help you in a way because it lets you relate to other people. Because just because of the fact that it's so popular that it's basically ubiquitous, you have like a decent chance of connecting with others on that front. Although it's not necessary to connect with them to know these things, but you know, if your only point of relation to others is through these media that not everybody does. Welcome to the Spider Zone. What is that? Oh, thank God! I thought somebody was beating off in here. Hey, man, what's going on? Mask maker. It would mask her face upon the creature, and how next a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide a mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. This guy's nuts. Thou should know the face that hides beneath. Such a remarkable contrast to the worm conceived. This guy's... Yeah, that's a crazy person, alright. We'll leave them alone. Oh, wait! Oh, I know where we are. This is where we found, that one fighter with a burlap sack that got really scared that one time. Looks like it's been covered with some kind of rock. A cave-in? But yeah, that's enough of that old gloomy topic. Let's talk about something more fun. For example, where the fuck are all these spiders coming from, and why can they float? I guess the idea is that they're climbing on the webs in the background, right? That's pretty funny. Just the way that they look like they're fucking ambling around like a sheet in the wind. It is really creepy that you can see them kind of coming up a little bit. Oops. Get out of here. Imagine if they were grasshoppers doing the airwalk from One Piece. That would be a lot more ridiculous, but it would be pretty funny. God, it really bums me out that I dropped reading One Piece. Not because I didn't like it necessarily, but just because my attention focuses somewhere else. I stopped reading One Piece a little bit. I think I somehow like these bugs know the 6 powers. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I'm being real. I'm really sad that I never got to the Ines lobby arc because that introduced a bunch of the most prolific jobbers known to man. What the fuck is that thing? Holy crap! Well then. Goodness. Alright, I guess we should go check out what... I guess we should go get our soul back. I don't know if it's worth it. Oops. Probably really good for me that I hung on to the flashlight, huh? Okay, and then move this way. The fun part for me is that for whatever reason I seem to insist on fighting everything that I meet the first time I come across it, but then after that I'm chill. I don't know, it really cuts down on travel time. Lantern is low-key one of the best upgrades. It really is. Uh-oh. Oh, get me out! Get me out! There you are, you little scamp. Now would you get your butt over here? Papa has to fight a lobster. Okay, how do I even damage that thing? You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it until I know a better method. I could Hadouken it, but like it's... Oh boy. Anyway, I could hit it with a Hadouken, but it's... I don't have the soul for that right now. Why? Why? This place sucks. I hate that everything is booby-trapped, I hate that there's spiders everywhere, and I particularly despise that the bench is so far away. Oh, you give them the back shots. I see. Team Cherry's funny trick. Hey, keep going backwards, bud. See how that works out for you. Grub! Yeah, that's right. Keep coming closer, bud. Let's see what happens when you come closer. Come on. Little closer. Yeah. Come on. Little closer. Little closer. Little closer. You know what? That was my own fault. Sometimes when you rage bait, you need to understand that you're at risk of being caught yourself. Sometimes when you rage bait, you end up being the catch of the day yourself. Oh god, I can't even be that. That was funny as hell. Ow. These spikes are starting to piss me off. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Everybody wants a piece of me today. It's really exhausting. Can you get back into my body before the big scary lobster comes and eats me? What are these things anyway? Oh, you charged Lumifly. When threatened, they cluster together and generate electricity. They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out a sharp, crackling flash that'll stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch closely for an opening, and move past them quickly. Umu. Intelligent being that guards the inner chamber of the teacher's archives. The canyon below us, the one thick with fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful. Strange and unnatural things lurk there. Is it gonna be somewhere around here? No, I got... May's a little bit further out where the other deep nest things are. I'll know I'll be close when I see that one that's like made up of multiple corpses. I might have already passed it. No, wait, here it is. Little Weaver. Nimble spider that traverses its domain on thin strands of web. Often waits for an ambush. They can appear from the darkness at any moment. They seem to fly through the air, dancing on invisible strings as they silently stalk prey. Okay, so question one is how do I get up there? Oh, shoot. Damn it. It's resisting my back shots. And now I'm dead. Rats. The deep nest really is just the worst place on Earth. Do you have the Great Slash? I forgot I had that. If I'm gonna be real, I forgot I have all the nail abilities. I forgot I have those until I accidentally do them sometimes. It's like how Goku forgets he has a Kamehameha sometimes. But I agree that that should be a big help. They are regrettably forgettable, in my opinion. They are a little bit difficult to pull off. I think the idea of having like a Mega Man style charge attack is really cool. I do think it is not the best context for it, given that you are a melee attacker and the slash isn't necessarily that much bigger than your normal attack. Like if it had a sword beam or something, that would really be a different story, but nah. Just big cut, which is good because it does double damage. At least I would assume it does at least double damage. The actual amount of damage done might be less. Okay, I forgot my own policy of not fucking with these things until I get my soul back. 2 or 2.5 attack modifier, if I can recall. That's pretty good. Somewhere over here, maybe? No, no, fuck off. Uh-oh. Let me in! Let me in! Where the fuck am I? Oh shit. Can you fucking back up? And where in God's name is my soul? There you are. Where have you been, young man? I've been worried sick. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm just gonna go into that mysterious building. It can't be worse than dealing with that guy. Weaver's dead. You know what? I might have spoken too soon. This place seems pretty bad. What's your deal? Hurrah. Pretty nice place, though. A lot of silk. Very nice. Very bougie. You know, I feel like having just giant bolts of silk is an underappreciated form of flex. Like, I imagine silk is still pretty expensive these days, even with the sheer amount of modernization we've been able to accomplish. Weaver Song. Silken charm containing a song of farewell, left by the weavers who departed Hallownest for their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. Go, my weaverlings. Huh. So this is some kind of... I'm guessing this is where, like, the intelligent spiders kind of hung their hat at the end of the day, huh? Ow. Love Weaver Song? I have been hearing rumors of a so-called minion build. What the? Hey, get back here! Ah, fuck! I forgot that thing was out there. Okay, I don't see a whole lot of opportunities to recover health. Oh no, wait, I can farm this guy for soul. I just have to get to this side of the building, then exit the building, and then come back later. Or I could just die. I could just die. Actually, you know what? Let me check out this Weaver song thing. I should be able to get rid of Wayward Compass and maybe... No, actually, I'm gonna stick with Wayward Compass for now. Oh, are you the little spiderlings? Hello? Oh, little balls of piss and vinegar, are you? How cute. Attack my spiderlings! Spiderlings. Now they will kill for you. How ideal. Oh shit, they are actually kind of... They are kind of vicious little bastards, aren't they? Go kill for Papa. Oh, I need to find this? It does seem pretty funny. I feel like you could have a pretty funny loadout. I think I'm seeing the vision behind the minion build now. I am imagining a lot of fun having just a loadout of little guys who will kill in your name. These guys are way better than Utero Brillante. Is that the Spanish name for glowing womb? That's Utero Brillante is a crazy ass sentence. It also has hidden synergy with Grub Song. They can generate soul for you. Oh! Wait, actually, these little guys might be the key to... Or actually, you know, my children have fallen in a pit, so maybe... Hang on. Oh boy. Kids, can you stop? Wait, hang on. There's something down here. Oh! Nice work, my children! I'm going to use this Geo and I'm going to get you all ice cream later. How does that sound? Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, wow, I never noticed that. I have a very normal amount of time in this game. It's a kind of a neat, it's a very neat little secret. And I do think it is nice given that, I don't know, there's some poetry in it that the little guys that I found in this area helped me uncover that secret. Hang on, I'm just gonna heal up over here. Oh man, that guy's really hauling ass towards me, hang on. Oh boy. A lot of little dudes who want my blood today. What the? No, the soul should be somewhere in this room. It's really scary how a bunch of spiders scurry out of a specific place at any time. I'll admit I'm not the biggest fan of it. Also not the biggest fan of being on one hit point in a spike trap area, so you know what, let's go ahead and fuck off! I'm tired of dealing with these lobsters. There has to be a better way of dealing with these jerks. Ideally one that doesn't end with my blood being spilled. Wait, I can... Oh, I can pogo them. Hang on. I can totally pogo them. Let's go. Okay, that changes everything. This is from a time before arachnophobia mode. God. Alright, let me take a look at these things. Stalking Devout. Worshippers of Hera the Beast. Shield themselves with hard-plated foreclaws and lash out suddenly to cut down prey. 14 more of these? No, Hunter. Go kill for me. Yes, Hunter. 14 of the giant lobsters. No, Hunter. It's exactly like that. No, Hunter. Okay, for real though, where is my soul? I think your shade is in Weaver's Den. You're right! I was totally lost. You've been on a hot streak tonight, Johnny! Thank you for your help. Right, it's through here. Come on, where are you? Like I said, very normal amount of Hollow Knight knowledge. And go over this way. I feel like it is kind of easy to get a very normal amount of Hollow Knight knowledge, though. Not easy as in like it's an easy thing to acquire a lot of knowledge, but I can see how this game lends itself to wanting to learn more. Ah, okay, so they anticipated you trying to use the... Okay, that's pretty funny. Fuck. Slightly less funny. Okay, I just need to find that spiderling, hit it before it hits me. And we are at least at back to 2 health. Now we just have to do that again. There we go. Oh wait, do I somehow have my soul back? For some reason I felt like I had died. It's true, this game is as popular as it is for a reason. That's something to be... This game's kind of a dick sometimes for as popular as it is. I guess that's also part of the charm. This game is such a dick sometimes. I don't know, I feel like it's a lot easier to laugh about it because I'm streaming it. If that had happened to me when I was like playing it offline, I would have been livid, but I feel like I can laugh it off since everybody's having fun. I feel like I'm commuting between cities for this. I'm just imagining the buglet just grabbing a little bug-sized briefcase and being like, oh gosh, I'm late for work, and then super jumping to work. In a continuation of that joke we were doing earlier where the miners are super jumping to work as well. More health points, more problems. I've been catching the VODs for your playthrough since I'm not usually around on Saturdays. Glad you're enjoying the game. I am having a lot of good times with it. Gosh dang it. This area is a little bit cruel. But yeah, I appreciate that you've been looking at the VODs. I'm glad that those are, I don't know. It does feel good whenever somebody checks out a VOD that I put out, because it feels like... Or wait, I guess you can also watch the VOD through Twitch. I'm mostly talking about the ones that I put up on YouTube, but yeah, thank you very much for kind of staying on the journey with me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, here's what let's do. I already kind of have the jumping part of this next part down, so I'm just gonna let my spiderlings kill the one over there. And then... It's just a stupid rancid egg? Now I'm pissed! That's really funny, actually. All that for a fucking rancid egg that I don't even use that often. Oh my god, that is highness. Come on, step out here so I can pogo you. Booyah. What the hell's up here? Can you stop doing that? I'm so sick of tired of these fucking fake platforms destroying my life. Why do they have the fucking tiger pits from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater down here? Why do I have to deal with some the greatest game type shit? Or what is that one story where... Well, that's upsetting. There was that one story where there was a rich guy who went to another rich guy's island, or who crash landed on the rich guy's island, and the plot twist was that the rich guy hunted humans for sport. I guess it wasn't really so much a twist as it was just the plot of it. The Most Dangerous Game, that's the one. It is really fun. I remember reading about tiger pits from that book. Not even a book, it's a short story, but I remember reading about tiger pits in that one. But the funniest part to me is that the thing that I took away from that short story the most wasn't the tiger pits, or, you know, the kind of hubris or literary analysis of the novel, of the short story. It was the fact, it was like the description of a particular set of pancakes or crepes that the main rich guy, the main evil rich guy, okay, redundant term, that the hunter gave to the main character. Like, I remember that it was like, they were fine crepes and they had some kind of sauce that had brandy on it, and they had burned off the brandy while they were eating it. I'm like, fuck, that sounds tasty as hell. Maybe that's why I forgot the title of the book. I was too laser focused on the crepes. Like, all the food they were eating sounded delicious, and I was just laser focused on that. Oh, that looks bad. Got your priorities right on the memories there. That is true. I don't know, there's something... You know, we talk a lot, there's like a lot of hubbub about, you know, Studio Ghibli food, right? Where they have like this very particular way of focusing on food that makes it look extraordinarily delicious. Shoot. or appetizing. My hungry ass could never be invited to the private island. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? My hungry ass could never be a contestant in the most dangerous game. That is really funny. I don't remember if the evil guy was, if the antagonist of the short story was actually a cannibal. Because I'd eat the rich. Ayo. Hey. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's a stagway place here. Distant village. This is where that 8th Resident Evil game takes place. Oh boy. I feel like I've made a mistake. But yeah, I don't think it was ever spelled out that the guy ate the people that he hunted. I would assume that he might, but it's possible he didn't. It would be really funny if he killed people for sport, but drew the line at being a cannibal. Really funny ass moral compass to have. Nope. Not dealing with you today. I mean, I think it'd be less a moral compass sort of thing, and more cannibalism is generally not great health-wise. That is true. Now I'm imagining him not being a cannibal, purely for practical, choosing not to be a cannibal for purely practical reasons is, I think, even funnier than choosing not to be a cannibal for moral reasons. He's like, I mean, I could eat them, but, you know, that's not great for my health long term. I have to keep up my cardio so I can kill people, you know? Like, he'd be perfectly happy to eat him, but he's like, no, you know, I'm trying to watch my diet. Okay, what is the point of this place, actually? Oh, wait. Oh, it's leading to one of those... Doctor said no more prions! God. Okay. Okay. Hey, I bet I can dream nail these guys to read something fucked up. Not friends. That does not bode well for me. But that's fine. Rarely has anything in this game actually boded well on any accounts. I don't know, it's very open in that way. Like, there are, of course, the hidden tiger pit floors, which aren't something I personally appreciate, but a lot of the times when they broke my bench. Dog. They broke my bench! These spiders gotta go. These spiders gotta go. I don't care what it takes, but these spiders gotta go. Someone has to pay for this. You know what? I wonder, maybe it's like a credit system where if I leave a certain amount of money with the bank, it'll let me deposit more, because I've actually gained quite a bit since my last foray there. I don't know, now that I have that safety net, I kind of want to take advantage of it. Let's see. Fog Canyon. Yoo-hoo! Oh. She's not in. What the? What the? What? Wait, what? What? Hey, wait, no, wait, no, wait, where's my money? Even the sign fell down! No! $4,000! All of my money, my pants! Where the fuck? Why? Do you think people would really do that? Just set up a fake bank and lie? I feel so betrayed. Oh fuck, I'm never gonna see that money again. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, this hurts. This hurts. You must scour the entirety of Hallowness. You know what? I am actually feeling a little saucy now. Fuck this arachnophobia business. I gotta kill something for... I can't find the banker right now. I might not ever find them. But somebody has to pay for this. Oh. You guys don't look insane. Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Please sit and rest. Okay, that's... It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Okay, I'm not trusting these guys. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. Is this one of those situations where I have to walk into the trap even if I can see it coming? Let me take a drink of water before we get into this. You know what? I do feel pretty tired after walking for 3 seconds. Why don't I just go ahead and sit and... Yeah, I figured. Oh, it sounds like they're doing some nasty things to me right about now. Well, isn't this a predicament? Beast stun. Ah, right into the belly of the beast. Oh, hey, there's something down there. Hello, yellow. What you got there? Is it something good? Hallowness seal. I should... You know, given that I've just been robbed of my entire life savings, I should probably look into... Oh, shit. I should probably look into trading some of those artifacts that I've been encountering and selling them for a profit. I don't know what I just parried right now, but that felt really cool. You know what? Forget this. I'm not dealing with that guy right now. If my usual pogo strat isn't available, I'm not rocking with those guys. And yet it seems that fate compels me towards rocking with them regardless. There we go. Managed to trade enough blows to actually get the kill in. That's good. I hope I don't have to fight any more of them. I'll probably have to fight at least 1 or 2 more, but, you know, not that many ideally. Oh, yeah, I have the diary entry for these guys. Deep Hunter? No, it's these ones. Deepling. Infant of the Deep Nest. Scuttles about in the darkness, learning the layout of its home. The deepness is a dangerous place to hunt, but rewarding. Keep an eye out for weaker creatures you can pick off and eat. Keep your strength up in the darkness. Aw, that's a nice little lifestyle tip. If you can call it that. Anybody else hear that pulsating sound like those infection things? Oh, fuck off. Wait, no! Keep fucking- fuck on! Fuck on! Fuck! Okay, so I end up back here somehow. That's fine. Where are you? No, this thing respawned? Oh god, no, no, no! I feel like the best strategy for these guys is, sadly enough, that you do need to parry them to death, which is very stressful. I'm not sure I appreciate that being the ideal strat. Can you stop fucking with the floors while I'm standing on them? Oh god. Oh, it's these things. Alright, where did they go? There they are. You know, it does seem appropriate that the spider dungeon has a horror-themed level. Or that the spider level has a horror-themed dungeon. You know, at the end of the day, it's basically the same thing twice. Stop doing that. For real. Can we get better flooring in here? Can we get like some linoleum, some hardwood, some manner of, I don't know, structural integrity and support? I'm really not rocking with this collapsible floor shit. Although I do hear a grub somewhere. Hi, little guy. Are you an evil one or a good one? Oh, no, you're a good one. Alright. Ever since I got that one grub fucking with me, I don't... I gotta stop cursing this time around. I feel like I've been doing nothing but cursing for the past 3 hours. But yeah, ever since that one decoy grub faked me out, I have not been able to trust the same. Ah, rats. Here we go again. I do wish we had a sub-map for this area. I feel like that'll come in very handy. The bright side is because of all those floor breakings, it is easy to... well, easier to navigate some of these areas. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop messing with that thing. I'm allowed to mess with it just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. A tiny bit of messing. I feel like this place is harder to navigate than an IKEA, a labyrinth themed after an IKEA. I was about to say harder to navigate than an IKEA, but then I remember that IKEAs are pretty linear in most regards. I have only ever been to one IKEA. I've been to 2 IKEAs. And both of the times it felt like I could get lost in a straight line. Truly labyrinthian structures. I feel like IKEAs are like a benign example of that kind of casino design. You know how they make casinos so that you don't realize how much time you spend in them? You know, the dealers aren't allowed to wear watches and you're not allowed to hang clocks up on the walls? I feel like IKEAs are kind of like that, but instead of wasting away your life savings on slot machines, it's more like trying to convince you that you should maybe buy a $15 lamp. Fuck off! There goes my money. They actually do the same thing in large retail stores? Bogus. The good news is even if I do lose all my money, I don't have anything, no window so you can't see the sun. Oof. That's really scary, honestly. All this stuff that's like psychological mind games to cheat people, to take more money or to make you lose track of time is really... like, it's not... If you're going in there with a purpose, it's generally not that much of a problem, but it's still evil. It still feels like they're exploiting your psyche to compel you to do what they're bidding, which doesn't feel great. Let's see. Oh, there's my soul. Yeah, just $63. That's about what I expected. I had like $1,000 or so, didn't I? I keep calling it dollar. I should call it geo, but like same difference basically. Nope. Not gonna mess with that today. Come on. There we go. But yeah, come to think of it, I do have a small fortune in cultural artifacts, so I shouldn't be too caught up in losses like this. I reserve the right to get mad whenever I'm forced to fight one of those things, though. Oh, thank God. Finally. Alright, never mind. I changed my mind. Let's go whoop that thing's ass. Okay, take back 1 health point. The problem is that you shouldn't attack it first. There we go. Oh, that thing looks important. Let's go back to the bench real quick. Oh. Well, well, well. I guess we can swoop back through there once we've wrapped up business. Yo, wake up! What is this stupid thing anyway? It looks like a trilobite. Or maybe a horseshoe. Actually, it does look more like a horseshoe crab. I'm guessing there's still something to uncover here. I mean, there has to be, right? Oh. There has to be something else here. Some kind of boss fight, some kind of engagement we can pursue. Ideally, it wouldn't involve fighting these large lobsters. But that's not really up to me now, is it? Okay, you just need a little bit of patience with these guys. They gotta open up first and then you hit them. Oh yeah, I definitely missed this. Okay. A sleeping figure lays atop a stone plinth. Hey, are you the idiot that I'm supposed to kill? Bound for brood, for child. Well, I felt a little bad about the other one, but you kind of suck. Your home sucks, your dungeon sucks, and I'm assuming that you suck as well. So I'm just gonna take your soul and destroy your life force, if that's okay. Alright, another one bites the dust. Destroy Hera the Beast. Alright, one left. Oh, hey, Hornet. Let me introduce you to my kids. So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it cost me some pain knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of the world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. Oh shit, that was your mom? Okay, now I feel bad. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. So you're a spider then? Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bed chamber becomes forever a shrine. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. Oh, poor Hornet. I really am causing quite a mess, aren't I? Well, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, or so they say. Wait, does that mean that I'm technically carrying a... Does that mean that Hornet saw me also pull up with, like, 3 babies from her species, and, like, and one when she saw me? That is actually really funny. Come to think of it. Like, imagine you've been talking to this weirdo who you're pretty sure has no feelings and is entrusted to save the world at some point. And this guy's just carrying around like a 3 slot papoose to ferry around 3 children from your species, which you don't know where they got them from, but you're pretty sure they're not supposed to have it. God, it must be so strange to be Hornets. But I guess that's everything down here in the deep nest, huh? Well, no, there is a couple more things. For example, I spy a hot spring down there by the benches. Could go check that out. I haven't seen the hot spring in this area. You know, even if it does mean traversing the scary-ass bug zone again. Okay. The Deed Nest, you can get there via tram in the Ancient Boston if you prefer not to go through the Spider Zone again. Oh, word? Huh. I might have to do that. Although I don't know how to get to the... Wait, no, I could use the... You know what? Might as well give the Spider Zone one last tour. I kind of want to see... what the spot culture is like here. Ow. Alright, I guess we're messing with the lobster today. This one's easy enough, though, because, like, for that one, there's plenty of head clearance to pogo it. Not all lobsters are built the same. It is crazy that those guys cost me so much trouble, and then I learned you could pogo off of them, and now, unless it's in a narrow hallway, it's a negative difference fight. Negative difficulty fight. Okay, I just gotta make my way through here, and we should be near the hot spring. What the hell? Oh, it's you. Huh. You know, I would have figured that those hungry little centipedes would have eaten the spider corpse, but you know what? If that's how it is, that's how it is. Nothing beats a good hot spring every once in a while. But yeah, there's supposed to be some other stuff over in this direction. Oh, this must be the tram. Ah, ahora entiendo. Oh god, this place. Actually, it seems like I never investigated what was down here. What's up with this place? Oh, it's one of these rooms. Bogus. Good to know I'm not missing anything major. I do reckon there must be at least a few funny things you can do with the super jump in this area. Well, let's see what's over here. Oh, this is a tram station, I see. Yeah, let's just take the tram. You know what? I don't think I actually took the time to explore the City of Tears much after I gained my double jump power up. I'm betting we can get there pretty easily through the ancient bosun. Just imagining me getting 3 miniature-sized child leashes for my spider children. Okay, Royal Waterways, Kingdom's Edge, Palace Grounds. Where am I? Oh, down here, huh? Okay, we'd end up in the Royal Waterways either way, but we could also make it directly to the City of Tears, which would be a good idea. You know, come to think of it, we could also take the high dive off of the Colosseum of Fools, but I think we've already enabled that elevator. I think the silk means that they come with their own leashes. You know what? That is true. It's a very convenient system. Ah, I got the hunter's remarks for the big flying bugs. Where is it? There it is. Boofly. Large, docile creature that peacefully buzzes around in the caverns of Kingdom's Edge. Too slow to escape you, and too large to hide from you. This prey will not challenge you, but sometimes it is good to take things easy. Yeah, that sounds about right with my experiences with those things. Oops. Wait, what is that? Is that a geodeposit I spy? Come here. Actually, there should be a couple more of those little entries somewhere around here. Maybe they have hidden goodies too. No, it seems like I've already plundered some of these. That or someone beat me to the punch. Do you think that would get complicated, the logistics of using the silk as a leash? Because obviously the spiderlings could just like pop off the leash if they so wanted. But I guess if you just like tied it in a loop around them, that would make some manner of harness and make it a little bit less difficult. Alternatively, it does mean they could also just like climb up your arm whenever they wanted if they just use their own silk to climb back up your arm. That would be kind of cute. Do we have the entry for this thing? What is this thing? Hiveling. Smallest of the hive's inhabitants. Carries out simple tasks. Weak, but hard-working and numerous. Their hairy little bodies are filled with a thick, sweet, golden liquid. Good to keep a few on you for long hunts. Bro's drinking these things like Capri Suns. That's crazy. Let's dive into the acid with Papa. You know, I have been actually tempted on a couple of occasions to acquire for myself those gel pouches. So a couple of weeks back, I ended up buying some running shoes, and I later... Wait, is Cornifer still here? I hear us coming. But yeah, the place where I bought my running shoes has a lot of other athletic equipment, and among those is these little energy gel packs that you can drink on the go. Dude, what are you still doing here? Usually he's moved on by now. Maybe he's just a really big fan of the Colosseum fights here, and that's why he's sticking around. Fuck off, bat! Ah! Oh god, how far back is this gonna throw me? Oh, just a tram system, huh? That's not the worst. I mean, it's pretty bad, but not the worst. Alright, from this moment onward, we're just picking fights with enemies in order to use them for pogo opportunities. Maximum movement. Let's see. A little bit to this side. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. It is really funny that I don't really normally do parkour stuff or mobility techniques in this game unless I... This is like the first game where I can think of that I've been doing mobility techniques. Just because sometimes I want to get to a place really, really fast. It's kind of fun though, it lends itself to the flow of the gameplay very naturally. Oh, looks like somebody forgot to learn how to swim when they stole my soul. Dumbass. Ow. Okay, King Station, huh? There's a couple of other places we still haven't explored, it seems like. Although we should probably sit our butts down on a bench first. Wait, apparently there's something up here that we haven't checked out yet. Maybe it's just not meant to be. But yeah, there's one leading up to the Soul Sanctum and one right above the Ancient Bossen that we can check out. Unexplored places, I mean. Oh yeah, wasn't this where the rich person lived? Oh no, this is just where a bunch of rich people live. Man, these guards sure do a lousy job of their actual guarding. A door with a simple lock. Use a simple key? Yeah, this should be a hot spring, right? Oh, hello. Songstress Marissa. A voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Oh. What, is this some kind of lounge club? Cool. Hang on, what's over here? What's this? Wanderer's Journal. Oh, hey, another artifact. Handy. Man, there's all kinds of good stuff hidden away here. I mean, this place is supposed to be some kind of speakeasy. Another rancid egg for my pile. Oh wow, that's a lot of rancid eggs. Skronk, you look pretty shiny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Poggy thorax. Just look at me. A great big juicy fatty oily scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. That's what I'm saying, man. Fatbod Fall is here to stay. I've been waiting for an awfully long while. Surely it's dinner time soon. I wouldn't bet on it, bud. Tastes wrong. Oh, were they poisoned? Or maybe they ate the rancid eggs and it killed them. Either way, pretty funny. Pleasure house. Ooh la la. You. Well, well, well. What do we got here? Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. The cost of running a bank can be quite high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. But thank you so much for visiting me, and run along now, won't you? If you'll allow me some privacy, I'll be down here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself. I don't fucking think so. I'm gonna beat every last cent back out of you. You've got more than that. Give me... I want it all. Every single... I gave you 4,500 in solid Geo. And if I don't get it all back, I will be pissed. Any minute now. So she hid all the money inside of the shell. Pretty clever way to make sure you won't lose it. I'm not done yet. Sick your children on her. They don't need to be part of the family business just yet. Seven-page Muda. That's literally what this is. Now this is what I call a money-back guarantee. Well, I guess this means that I'll have to keep the money safe on my own account right now. Which is bothersome, but... at least I got it back. Actually, this is probably more than I actually deposited. She drops about 1.5 times after what she takes from, after how much she takes from your money and runs. That probably means I've gotten everything. Now don't let me catch you doing this shit again. We may not have the Better Business Bureau, but we do have the Big Bad Bug Bureau, which is me. Seriously, some people. I am glad that I managed to get my money back after all, though. Oh. Hello. Welcome to my stage, little one. I'm Marissa, songstress of some renown. Though, given the sorry state of this place, you might find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then, something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, but my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. You know what? That would be nice. Please don't mind my children scurrying all over the stage! I do really appreciate voices that can sing holding a single note. Like, there's two types of singing, right? You can, of course, sing the lyrics to a song, but then there's also, like, singing and your voice being almost an instrument in the song. I do know that Michael Jackson did that sometimes as well. He kind of interplayed the ability, his own vocal range to become music and tuning in his music, but I don't know, there's something really special about opera singing and classical singing. What a nice little shortcut. I hope our ghost is able to rest easy. That being said, one more mask is hidden. And it's somewhere in the City of Tears. I'm guessing that's what that middle platform is about. Let's go check that out. Actually, could I just let my children low diff these guys? Oof. Seriously, I don't know how these guys hit so hard. That's right, go my children! The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Maybe it's somewhere up here. Okay, where does this lead? I guess I never really took the time to explore this part of the... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Your meager gates are nothing to a master of the light body arts. Thank you, I'll be taking that. Shoot! Oh, that's okay. I rested up back in that bench in the pleasure house. Boo. Oh, okay, so I have to wait for the elevator to come back up. Cool. That's very inconvenient. That's on me for wanting to try and take a shortcut, though. And the elevator isn't that slow anyway. But yeah, I'm guessing that middle part is probably what leads to that last mask. And from there, I'm guessing it's go time on the black egg. Alright, let's just get this guy for the soul bits, and then we'll go retrieve our own shade. Okay. Brava! Okay, and then dash over here. My cell should be somewhere around here. Wait, can I have my soul back first? Wait, give me my soul back first! Okay, we're cool. Yeah, just keep holding your shield up for as long as you like. I do love that now I've basically become like Cell with the Cell Juniors with these little spider legs. Although they do take a while to take down larger prey. There we go. Team effort. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's see. So it looks like I have to make it to the other end of that room to properly make my way up. Actually, let me... The spiderlings are a lot of fun, but they are a little bit... I was rereading the manga and forgot how violent Gohan was towards those Cell Juniors. Pre-teen Gohan was on some demon time shit during the Cell Saga. Like, that kid genuinely was working out all of his worldly problems with that one fight. You know what? A little bit of Dash Master never hurt nobody. Okay, the question is, how do we make him go... Oh, over here. Oh, that's what that lever was for. I see. God. You know, come to think of it, it is also really funny. I don't know. I do think the Cell Saga is legendary for how it managed to set up Gohan so well as, like, this incredibly powerful successor to Goku. And then proceeding to do absolutely nothing with that because of editing or, you know, because then the Boo Saga happened. Like, Android 16 told Gohan that he needed to fight to protect what he loved, and Gohan took that to heart. Oops. Shoot. Okay, and shoot. No! That resets the health. Ah, shucks. Okay. Whew. Let's see if there's anything good going on up here. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, that's easy. That's some easy soul back. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank God, finally. Those guys are so annoying to get through. Oh well, one brick at a time. Actually, did I check what was in that other room down there? I don't think I did. I will say that reading through the Dragon Ball manga is a blast. I do think that if you've enjoyed Dragon Ball's story, I do think that you owe it to yourself to read through the manga. Well, you don't even owe it to yourself. I just think it's a good experience to have. I enjoyed my time with the manga immensely, but that's mostly because I'm not really a video kind of guy. They weren't kidding about being able to dash faster, my god. I'm kind of hauling ass a little bit here. Toriyama's paneling always sticks in my head. It's really well done. I have been meaning to check out more paneling and comic work recently, especially for comics that are in full color. Been a major influence on how I approach fight choreography. Honestly, one of the best places to learn it from. Oh, that's not good. Where the heck am I gonna... Oh, wait, right, I'm right here. I'm like right next to where I died. Perfect. I do think that while Baki has some really, really good line of action and movement in its art, I do think that the paneling for Dragon Ball Z is really well done. It's very difficult. Comics is a difficult medium to use because I think like there is a balance you need to strike between making the action clear to read and you know, keeping everything going along. But yeah, it's very difficult because you need a balance between keeping the story going, because if you show every single punch, every single detail of every punch, you're going to end up having a difficult time moving the story forward, because it's almost like doing a play-by-play of a fighting game match. Uh-oh. He caught me on the backswing?! What a fucking maniac. Well, I should have seen that one coming, to be quite honest. Have you seen Sensible Saiyan CBC fight videos? I haven't. Honestly, I do. I think I would enjoy fight breakdowns, because I do feel like I do end up reading comics very, very quickly. I think that's part of the reason why I have a hard time absorbing the paneling knowledge, because like my eyes just like go really, really quickly across the panels. So I think somebody taking down the time to really digest and analyze a fight scene would be really helpful for me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He scores fights according to MMA rules? That's really funny. So would key attacks be considered illegal techniques in MMA, or is that sort of a gray area, do you reckon? Like, for some of them, I do imagine that there are equivalences, right? Like, for example, I imagine in MMA there are rules against attacks that blind your opponent. So things like the Solar Flare, for example, that might be a dicier area. He counts key attacks separate from regular hits. Oh, neat. There we go. Hello, little grubling. Be free and live well. What happens if I go on the other side of this building? I'm guessing that takes me somewhere higher and more towards where that mask is. He also tallies up every attack, even those really quick exchanges where they go 3 hits per second. Oh, that's a lot to deal with. That's some dedication. I don't like the look of this place, but that's some dedication. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, you have a fun character design. And you roll around like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's pretty cool. Why is there a second one forming? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Am I gonna have to fight all of them? Oh boy. This might be more problematic than I originally anticipated. For the love of God, please help me! Oh my God! Holy crap. Oh my God, that's so much. Okay. Not sure how I'm gonna deal with that, really, but I'll figure it out or I won't. I mean, honestly. Having to fight one dude is bad enough. I have to fight the whole Blowjob Brother squadron. Do you remember in Melee how there was like that the 100-man smash or something like that? That challenge where you had to fight off 100 people? It reminds me a little bit of that. I remember my brother and I... God, I remember my brother and I used to cheese the one that was like an endless or like really hardcore... Wait, I'm in the wrong side. This isn't the right place, I don't think. Or is it? No, this definitely isn't the right place. Yeah, the wireframes! I remember there was like a special requirement for unlocking Mewtwo where you had to either play like 13 hours in fights or... or do the 100-man smash or something. And my brother and I used to look up tutorials for different ways to gain that requirement so that we could unlock Mewtwo without having to do like 1,300 hours. Because it was just the two of us, and, you know, Smash is fun, but between two guys that... between two guys with a 5-year age difference, and one of them isn't that interested in video games in general, it was just the easiest way to unlock Mewtwo. I think the way that we ended up settling was that we used that Donkey Kong beatdown where he kind of smacks the ground and creates shockwaves. That was a lot of fun. I kind of miss those fun little requirements that were hidden away in different things. I don't know. I think the hidden requirements in Melee really endeared me to that defense seal. Oh, so that's what these guys are protecting. Strong husk. Okay. But yeah, I think that really endeared me to that particular way of doing things. Oops. Okay. Oh god. Okay. It is interesting that they seem to switch out which particular moves they do. I think if it's like this, I can probably handle it. Okay. Let's take a moment to heal, shall we? Both of you doing... Okay, these guys are like these guys are synchronized weirdly enough, so that's gonna be kind of an interesting challenge. Oh my god. This is so chaotic. Oh god, what are you gonna do? No! Dang it. That one went much better than the last one, though. I do think now I've gotten the... At least now I recognize the attack patterns. Okay, and then coming up here. Can you not can you not do that while I'm waiting for the elevator? Would you prefer if you only had to fight 5 of them instead of 6? Honestly, I'd be fine fighting 5 or 6. Like, I feel like the one difference doesn't really make that much of a gap. I will say that I would prefer not to fight more than 2 at once. If I had to fight 5, but they could gang on me 3-on-1, I would not want it. If I had to fight 6, but they were capped out at 2-on-1, I could live with it. Well, I'll have to fight as many as I end up having to fight. Okay. Heal quickly while they get the next one set up. Shoot. POV, you are Eggman? Oh god. And they do fades too. They like gear up for a roll, but then they don't do anything. Oh my god. Get off my dick! Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. we swap out the Wayfinder charm for one that's more useful. Yeah, we don't need Dashmaster. So I'm thinking Quick Slash is pretty good, but maybe Quick Focus would be really good as well. All right, let's see. Let's try this loadout. The way there's a secret right above the entrance to the boss room if you want to knock one out early. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna check it. I might not use the secret, but I want to see what happens. I want to see if it what it does precisely. I do really like the way you phrase that question, though. Would you prefer if you only had to fight 5 of them instead of 6? That sounds like that one. Hang on, right above. Oh. Wait, so what does this do? Oh, that's awesome. I can just drop a chandelier on them. That's really funny. But yeah, I like the way that I like the phrasing of would you prefer to fight 5 or 6 of them, because it sounds like that. Have you seen that one photo of like that one Photoshop Joe Yabuki where it has like him asking would you like to have $5 or $6? Would you prefer to have $1 or $2? I don't think the picture is particularly funny, but I do think it does have its charms. Alright, fellas, can we ease up on the rolling for a second? Help! Help! Okay. Sure thing, Chief. We can bounce instead. You know what? I did ask. That's on me. Power spells dealing more damage. Gain soul when taking damage. Dream shield conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Flukeness transforms a vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Honestly, I might as well just use Quick Slash. I do think I tend to go Unga Bunga Gorilla Attack rather than use the soul for damage, so I do think that suits my playstyle much better. I should also take more advantage of the nail arts. I feel like in my innocence I have been neglecting those. I think like this fight was made for them since their attack patterns are pretty easy, and you get a lot of openings. You know, assuming they're not jumping around like maniacs. Oh, come on. Okay, that's one down. Whoops. But yeah, I think the quick slash has been helping a lot. But if I'm going to use quick slash, I might as well swap that out for quick focus, because honestly, if I'm going to be using the charging attacks, it doesn't matter how fast I can cut things. Okay. I will say that the jaunt back to the boss room for this one is a pretty nice one. It's not particularly stressful. You can get your soul back pretty easily. I need to be more diligent in practicing distance from them when I'm about to hit them with the nail strike. God! Help! Help! You know what? God forgive me, but I think it's back to the old me. Forget the great slash, forget the quick focus. Let's just kill each other. I feel like I'm somewhat suited to like an ascetic lifestyle sometimes. Not necessarily because I enjoy bland foods or living simply, but because I feel like I, as a personal thing, don't really like things that require complex thinking. Like there are some really cool 500 IQ strats that you can do with a bunch of different things, but those are generally not what I go for. I usually go for like the ones that are just like straight up damage, straight up, very simple, very straightforward. But maybe that's come back to bite me in some regards. In other ways, though, I do think that's what has made me stronger. Come get some if you dare. Oh my god. Wait, that attack was so quickly. The quick nail slash is so good though. I landed like 8 different hits on that guy with three masks of damage. This might be a viable strategy. Oops. Are they gonna be respawned by the time I get back? No, okay. That's a very consistent thing about this game. I can't judge too easily when an enemy will respawn back into the room. I feel like it's always a little bit of a coin toss. Like, sometimes they're dicks and respawn the toughest ones for no good reason. But other times it's like, yeah, no, don't worry, we're not bringing anybody back. Getting some very mixed messages off of this. Okay, that's one down. I'm guessing the other one's... Yep, other one's on its way. Oops. Okay. Gosh dang it. No, no, no! I will say it's a lot of fun to use the quick slash. I don't know, I'm really warming up to it. Quick Slash is one of the best charms in the game. Yeah, I mean, like, a straight-up DPS increase is... Mwah, chef's kiss. There we go. Okay, that's one down. Okay. It does play a little bit like... It does feel like playing a little bit of a shell game. No pun intended. But I'm trying to remember which is the one that you've been focusing on so far. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. The range on that one bounce attack they have is inexcusable. According to all known laws of aviation, I should not have to be dealing with all that. Why can... I will say that being born into that species as a bug must feel awesome. Like, imagine if humans had built-in movement tech. I mean, granted, I don't imagine that all of them are able to do that, but... Like, imagine if like, there was a 1 in 15 chance that when you were born, you have, like, morph ball abilities. I've managed to somehow hang on to my riches, which is a welcome change of pace from the last couple of hours. Are you also going to roll? Yep. Oh, God. Not only movement tech, built-in anti-airs. I mean, most species have built-in anti-airs if they try hard enough. Right, like, an anti-air can just be you smacking the air at a slightly higher angle than usual. That's not exactly something you need to be born with. You know what, I do think I might as well go for that exploit. No, but I have integrity. But integrity doesn't really put food on the table. You know what, I'm gonna go for it. I've made no pretensions to be a hardcore purist of any sort. That being said, I do wonder how I'm going to need to juggle the soul retrieval process with that. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, one down. Oh, okay, so it's the ones right next to each other that they do first. Cool. Okay, and let's do one more. Let's do a fun one. Fuck, you do not need... Why do you need that? He does not need that unreactable anti-air. It really does feel like getting stuck between two equally bad choices, because either you get squashed by the one that's rolling directly at you, or you're getting squashed by the one that's doing the anti-air roll. Like that, see? They're doing bros attack shit. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, another one. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. I'm Rock, I'm hard plays, and this is Jackass! It is fascinating that so much of social media is now people just hurting themselves for our entertainment, that Jackass has kind of lost its place, if only beating out the other offerings available on the internet at the moment through its sheer spectacle. And personality, I guess. Fuck this fight, by the way. No, please! Oh god. Fuck you! They hate me. They hate me and my buglet swag. Well, it makes sense that this one would be the hardest fight out of all of them. Being that it is the seemingly last one I need to do to fight the big boss? Question mark? I'm sure there's going to be some more bullshit before I can fight the final boss. Or, you know, optional bullshit, as it were, but we'll deal with it when we deal with it. Okay, one down. Can't believe I'm stuck fighting the roll job brothers. Every single time I'm like, you know what? I bet I could get away with 2 heals in this run. I am instantly proven wrong. It's very humbling. Alright, 2 to go. The good news is that I'm on a full tank right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. One of them's about to do the anti-air jump. I can feel it in the wind. No anti-airs? Really? Oh no, there it is. This is such a dire situation, genuinely. Okay, one left. I hope. Oh my god. Let's never do that again. Roll job brothers defeated. Phew. It ain't easy. Oh, that's a lot of moolah. Actually, what do I even have to... What do I even have my money to spend on at this point? I don't have any pale ore, so I can't really get my sword upgraded. I guess it's just nice to have heavy pockets in some cases. Hey! Wow. Feels a little odd to have a telescope looking down, but I guess if you want to spy on people, that's the move. Oh, hello, are you some manner of attendant? Alright, time to make the donuts. Xenic? I suppose so. What's there to look up at? I hadn't thought of it that way. Actually, you're right. For King Beloved. To sleep. To serve. Charm slots from Salubra, maybe Leg Eater's charms. Slice expanded inventory if you haven't grabbed that key yet. Oh, I do have that key! You know what? I hadn't even thought about that, what that key could be for. When I got to the pleasure house, I assumed it had something to do with that, but... You know what? Let's go pay Sly a visit before we do anything else. Oh, also, I guess we just killed a third god beast, or whatever the fuck this thing is supposed to be. Oh, the love key is for somewhere in Kingdom's Edge. Ah. Then I have no idea what that's for. You know what? That one was pretty anticlimactic compared to the other fights. When you're in someone else's house and they have statues of themselves all over the place, you break those statues out of spite. This is the way. Okay. I might be able to get myself another charm slot from Salubra. I think I might have unlocked a couple of those since then. Or another notch slot, I mean. There's some more stuff in Kingdom's Edge, probably? I could believe that. The Watcher of the three of them is the one who actively and fervently thought becoming a dreamer was a good idea. I'm assuming becoming a dreamer means that they kind of give into this infection or whatever the heck's going on here. That would explain why he has such assholes for underlings. Oh right, I don't have the Wayfarer charm in place. Alright, I do not have the hit points to be acting like that. Those really big bugs are really the worst ones to get through. Let's see, how many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Well, who knows? You know what? I'm gonna let myself get a couple of extra hit points. Why not? Might as well check out the Kingdom's Edge for a little while. Or actually, maybe this would be a good place to end things out here for today. I could try to look up a spoiler-free guide for a couple of these areas, just to make sure that I've got everything in before I head to the final boss, because I assume it's... You know what? That might actually be a good idea to check out first. If I can find my way to the Stag Station... What I could do is I could go check up on that giant egg that we've been unlocking the seals for, and then that way I can figure out, okay, is this it, Luigi? Is this gonna be the final boss? Hey, you're still alive? Oh, could it be? You've returned at last? Oh, no. Oh, pardon me. Just for a moment I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear that you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Yeah, choke on your caviar. Let's see... If I were a stag, where would I be? Ah, here we go. It should be possible to make it to the Forgotten Crossroads from here. From there we can loop up and check out the Egg's vessel, and hopefully things haven't gone completely to shit. Although I'll admit that right now it's no comedy musical. Okay. Ah, shoot. I forgot that their corpse exploded. Why do they need to do that? Could you imagine if there was a way you could actually get sick in real life, and when you died, your body exploded into a bajillion pieces? Like, imagine if that was an actual illness. There's no name you could come up for an illness like that that doesn't sound at least a little bit disrespectful for someone who has it. Like, imagine you were checking up on a relative at a hospital and the doctor says, well, it's pretty serious. We believe they've got a case of kaboomitis. Like, come on now. Oh wait, can we not exit through here? Oh no, we can. Ah yes, he died of giblet syndrome! Briefly, I'm transported to a beautiful reality where the reason they're called giblets is because there was a guy named, like, Edward Gibbs who was very famous for discovering the corpse explosion disease. Would that mean that making giblets in video games would be considered, like, would be considered offensive? Like, would chunky salsa no longer be on the menu, so to speak? Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be a problem if I go in. Better not. On the other hand... You know what, just for fun, just for a quick peek. Depends on how ableist game devs are in this imagined world. I'm not liking the chances of that. Oh, they got a bench like right out here too. We are screwed. You know what? Give me the quick slash back real quick. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Gee, thanks, cursed egg. Oh, hey, man. Are you good up there? Am I supposed to... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, that seemed to do something. Oh, I see. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll get you back down from there in no time. Hey, you're cool, right? Oh, that's not cool. That's really cool, but that's not good for me. I mean... Oh, jeez. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Oh god, just keep hitting him! Keep hitting him! He'll have to get tired eventually. Oh god. Oh god! All right, man. Let's get into it. It's time to get active. Wait a minute. This is a Mantis Lord fight again. What am I doing? And that's just the Faust down scarecrow. Wait. Oh man, you completely missed with both of those barrages. Are you okay? Does that hurt? Like emotionally? He kind of hits hard, huh? Well, again, most of the bugs in this world don't have much of a gender. I'm gonna assume that this thing goes by any pronouns for the sake of convenience. I think we've got more pressing issues than having a pronoun circle right now. I never see that flame pillar attack coming. Hey, what happens if I just like leave this place? Like, will it just patiently be waiting for me here to whoop my ass whenever I'm ready again? Good gracious. Yeah, you can leave. It can't. That feels a little... I don't know. Doesn't that feel a little unfair? Well, they're the ones that are like 5 times my size and have a sword that's 3 times the length of my body. So you know what? Maybe I'm permitted some unfairness. It's an appropriate handicap, given the kind of odds I'm facing here. Very much unfair. The Hollow Knight has not been treated kindly. Ain't that always the way? Hey, man. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Oh boy. What's up? You know what? Pogoing off of it seems to be the most safe way to approach. Oh god, that was really close. Dude, your parry moves attack frames are dog shit. Oh boy. I really like how dramatic the music is. Feels very suitable. Alright. Ooh. Can you please relax? Okay. I see that it elected not to relax at that moment. You know what? Per Johnny's account, it has led an unfair life, so I can understand why it might not have elected to choose peace over violence. It's a completely understandable approach. Does it only have one arm? Oh no, I think it's got both. I think it's just for simplicity's sake and the mirror sprite that it looks like it doesn't. Wait, I kind of got him in a corner here. This is pretty good. Whoop. Oh, I don't have enough soul to heal. That's pretty funny. Oh god, okay. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy. ABP, always be pogoing. Oh my god, this is so stressful! Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh! Wait, did I do it? Hey man, you good? Oh, okay. That's not good. Nice soul fire, idiot. That should have predictable attack patterns? Oh god, here it goes. Okay. Oh god, what's it doing? No, dude, it gets better! You're supposed to leave that there! Is it about to explode? Oh, I see. Don't worry, buddy. I got it from here on out. Okay, maybe I don't got this from here on out. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh no, okay, we literally do have this from here on out. Okay, they definitely faked me out with that ending. That's definitely something that is supposed to be... That doesn't feel like it's supposed to be the final boss, but that was a lot of fun. That was a very cool boss fight. I'm guessing this is very much like in that, that other Metroidvania I played, actually, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, how there is a fake ending you can get, where you can accidentally fuck up midway through and kill the guy that you're supposed to save. Which itself is a homage to, I think it was Symphony of the Night? But yeah, that boss fight was really cool. This was a good session. I didn't expect to be able to get all of those dreamers in one sitting, quite honestly. I did think that it would take much more time than it actually did. Ending 1 achieved. Yeah, it definitely feels like a very ending 1 type situation. Really funny image of the buglet getting chained by the by the shackles of the abyss in place of that huge other creature. Like it's just a little thing. It's like it's like comparing like those broccoli bunches that are tied together by like a really thick rubber band to like a single pinto bean. They're gonna need like some extra loops and it's gonna look like a metal chain cocoon. They've got my guy under maximum security. God. Really good game. I do think that now that I have achieved ending 1, I can try to look into a non-spoiler guide. I do think that's going to be my homework for next week, is figuring out what I need to do to get any other endings, and if not, I guess we could at least play through some other parts. I don't know, we still have a lot of this game that I feel we could have fun with. Well done in achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Team Cherry. That is sick work to have as a sending off message for ending A, and also for the fact that Silk Song took like that long, 7 years to 61%. You know what? 61% in 20 hours is not that respectable. 29 minutes exactly though? Huh. Steel Soul mode. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. Nah, I'm good. No, thank you. Oh, even the starting screen has changed. That's so cool. Whew. That being said, I think I'm all tuckered out for today. I don't know, is there... Who could be streaming at this hour? Quite a few people, actually. How about that? That being said, I think I'm just gonna end things here for today. Alright, thank you to everybody who stayed here with me. I really appreciate your company. Thank you for accompanying me on playing Peak Kino Super Lit game, Hollow Knight. Take care, everyone. Have a good evening, and enjoy your Sunday. Bye-bye.